All right. Are we moving? I think we are. Just getting my broadcast set up here. One second, still trying to get everything all locked in. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Let me know if that music's a little loud. Seems loud to me, but I didn't change anything from last time, so I'm gonna leave it. You guys let me know what you think. Welcome. We are about ready to get started. All right, did I forget anything? I don't think so. I started the recording. I turned on my settings. Okay. How's it going? So we're doing something slightly different this time. I'm actually gonna start my spiel from here. Hey Patrick, how's the music? It seems loud to me, but am I just crazy? Is it nice on your side? Can you hear me clear? As soon as I know that my sound sounds good, we'll get this ball rolling. We got some good stuff to talk about. Yeah, just let me know. Ooh, 9 viewers, nice. Once I get going here, I'm not gonna stop. So if there's an adjustment that needs to be made, I want to do it first. Okay. All right. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm gonna go for it. Actually, I think I'm gonna make. Okay, sounds good. All right, good enough. Okay. Let me see. All right, so welcome to VOD 30 and livestream 30, part 1. So today, at least the start of today, is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to walk you through some stuff that happened, and we're just going to change it up a little bit. So bear with me here. What we're going to do is we're actually not going to load the save. So stream 29 complete. That's where we're going to start here in a minute. Okay. In a few minutes, but I need to catch you guys up with some things that have happened since the last stream. And we're going to start with packager test. So now last stream, okay, VOD 29, I built 2 blueprints, but I didn't really get a chance to test them. And testing them in general is difficult because of the scale of these blueprints. You know, we're building a packager blueprint, and we're building a blueprint that condenses things down into one, into full belts. Okay. And so what I've done is I've built us using in the cheat mode. Here, let's try to do this right. In the cheat mode, Okay, we have the in-game cheat mode turned on. It's not a mod. It's advanced game settings. We have let's go through what I have turned on so everybody knows. I have advanced game settings turned off. This is a offshoot, a branch off of my save. It is not the main save. I do not have advanced game settings turned on the main save. What I've done is I've saved an offshoot, turned on advanced game settings so that we can test these massive blueprints, because it's infinitely easier to test them and tweak the blueprints here than it is in the main save. And because it's a blueprint, it saves the blueprint, and then we can load that blueprint in the main save. Okay, here's what I have turned on. I have no build cost turned on. I've God mode turned on just because, I mean, come on. And then really flight mode. Now, please notice that no power is turned off right now, but we will be turning this on in a minute. Okay. And then I've given myself many items, mostly empty canisters, but we're going to talk about that soon. Okay. So that's what I have turned on. Now, what is a belt compressor? I'm going to tell you, my friend. That's what we're going to be talking about here. So I was working on 2 blueprints, and it's a good segue. What is a belt compressor? Well, I was building a belt compressor. I just didn't know what it was. I didn't know the terminology. I didn't know the name of it. Okay. And I was kind of making it up on the fly, and that in front of us right here, that blueprint right in the center, I have one built with belts hooked up, and then next to it I have one sitting in the designer. That is the blueprint that I was working on, and that was my attempt at a belt compressor. And what a belt compressor does is it's kind of like the opposite of a load balancer. It takes relatively balanced loads and it jams them into full belts. It overflows into full belts. Okay, and I'm going to talk about that, but first what I want to talk about is the second blueprint that we worked on first. Okay, and let's go and take a look at it. It's right here. Okay, now the way I've designed them to link together, it's kind of actually a little bit difficult to see exactly where one starts and the other one finishes. But that's what this is, okay? Is our blueprint that actually packages the water. So we're testing both blueprints that we made last stream. And in part 2, we made this. And I want to show you the setup for this, okay? Basically, I just threw together 2 water extractors. I loaded them with power shards so that they pull at 300. Okay, and then there's 2 of them, and boom, 600. Now here's the key right here. Okay, testing this, basically I had to make a bunch of empty canisters, and then this is 25 minutes worth. So once we turn on the tester, then we have 25 minutes worth, and there's one for each of these. Okay, all the way down the line. I have 14 of these setups. This represents roughly 25%. This is 1 train station's worth of blueprints. Okay, over at the base. Okay, we can see the tower over there. That's what this represents. Roughly 25% of the factory. Okay, so that's how this works. You'll notice there's no power here, because when I want to turn it on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the advanced game settings, and I'm going to turn on no power. And what that's going to do is it's going to flip all of this on at the same time. And the reason that we need that, before I get to that, basically I tested this blueprint, and for once, shockingly, there were no problems. There wasn't anything I needed to tweak in this blueprint at all. Everything was good to go. So it all seems to work perfectly. So this blueprint works, and I didn't have to tweak him. Okay, so that's where we're at here. Now, this blueprint. Okay, so we know this works, and we have to use this blueprint to test this blueprint. And here's why we need a belt compressor. Okay, because each of these blueprints creates, we get out of this output 580 packaged water per minute. But what we need is, on this side, we need each belt to go into our train station maximum full 780 loaded belt. Okay, and so that's what this belt compressor does. It takes our 580 belts, okay, these belts through here, and then we have fewer on the back side, but they're loaded with 780. And they're not just, and I mean, like, no mistakes, there's no holes, it is loaded. Okay, because we don't want anything but a perfectly full belt. Now, I designed this halfway through, about, you know, a quarter of the way through the last stream, and I didn't really know what I was building. And shocker, okay, somebody smarter than me has already figured this out. I knew in the back of my mind, I even mentioned it, that I knew that was happening. But I still was too damn stubborn, and I wasn't gonna quit. Now, last night, I loaded this up and I was gonna test it. And I did test it, and I tweaked it for 4 or 5 hours, okay? I got it all working. If we turn this on, it works, okay? Pause for a second. Is my live stream nice and smooth? No issues, no problems? Let me know. I think we're okay. I got a little warning, and I just want to make sure that everything's smooth. I think we're okay. Okay, so I worked on this for 5 hours. I got it working, but I wasn't super happy with this because honestly, it's kind of pulled together with duct tape and bubble gum. Like it's janky. Like, look at it, right? It works. I think it works and it will work, but I wasn't super happy with it. And then this morning, so I work on that. I stayed up way too late. I got about 4 hours of sleep. I wake up, I'm checking my Discord, and Zazu, X-A-Z-U, in my Discord links a article about a compressor, a belt compressor. And I look at it and I go, holy crap, that's what I need. That's what I needed to do. And basically, let's take a look at it if I can. Here we go. So you guys seeing that? I think you guys are. Perfect. Where's my mouse? It disappeared. Okay. So now this is an article in the Satisfactory Wiki. This is about a balancer. Okay, and we know, a lot of us know what load balancers are. There's a lot of videos out there on them. I knew what I was building wasn't a load balancer, but I didn't know what it was. And it is actually a belt compressor. This is a belt compressor. That's what we need. Okay, sometimes it is useful to compress n number of belts into m number of full belts, with the last belt carrying the remainder. This can be applicable to, shocker, mega factories. Okay, that's what we need. Now, here's the diagram. Here's the money shot. Okay, I'm gonna walk through this. It's really important. Okay, don't let it overwhelm you. We're gonna step through this, and then I'm gonna show you what I did in the game using this. Okay, now, basically this basic block here in the upper corner, this is the magic. Okay, and what happens is you have some amount on A, some amount in B, and then out comes the full maximized belt, and whatever's left over between them, it gets kicked down the line. Okay, these O's are smart splitters with overflow. The dotted line is the overflow, and the M's are mergers. Okay, and this is it. 2 smart splitters, 2 mergers, and you're good. For basically 1 for each belt. You get a double for the first one, but then there's one for each belt. Now, example A and example B. Here's where the trick is, okay? It matters how much you're putting in, because the first time I tried to build this earlier today, I didn't understand that you can't just chain them infinitely, okay? You run out, and what you have to do is you have to insert, and it's right here on example B. You have to insert a bonus amount, okay? Because this number 20, that's how much is left over, because you put 400 and 400 in, 780 comes out, 20's left over, okay? So we can't just add 400 once. We can't add this 400. We actually have to add a 400 before, okay, to get it to 420, and then we add another 400 to get us 780. If we don't add this first 400, then we'll only have 420 coming out of here, and I made that mistake. And so there isn't sort of a universal blueprint for belt compressing whatever amount you want to put in. It is based on the amount that's put in, because you know how many of these basic blocks do you put in a row before you add the extra line, okay? In this example, you know, this is 3, okay? 3 basic blocks, 1, 2, 3, before the extra line gets moved in, because after 3, it's down to 60. In this case, it was only after 1, it was down to 20. In our case, it just happens to be, you know, 580 is actually 2. Okay, is 2. We needed 2 basic blocks before we add our extra bonus in. Okay, so this is how this works. Now we're gonna head into the game, back to the game. Now, this morning, because Zazu gave me that article and I read that article, I realized I didn't want to use this. This is garbage. Okay, it's not garbage. It's just not what I want to use. And so I basically redesigned the entire thing this afternoon. I spent another 6 hours figuring it out. So let's head over to the next save that I have prepared. Packager test 2, start. Okay, and this is the one where I put together our piece, and I'm gonna walk you through it. I'm really glad I did this off stream, because like I said, I basically spent, I don't know, 10-12 hours on it. That's more than an entire stream. And in this way, we'll get to take 20-30 minutes. I'll walk you through the process. You guys don't have to see how many times I screwed up and had to fix it over and over and over again. I would find a problem, fix the problem, that would reveal another problem, so on and so forth. Okay, so now we're back in. Oh, hey, buddy. I was talking about you. Yeah, it's pronounced Shasa. Yeah, I would never have pronounced it that way. Okay, so here's our now what this represents, this whole thing, this is kind of like my test bench. Okay, we're all ready and set to test. Okay, and we will. But the first thing I'm going to do is show you how I built what I built, and then we'll test it. Okay, and I'll show it working. So first thing, I don't know if I'm gonna be able, sometimes it won't let you use 2, but we're gonna try it. So first thing I built is this guy. Okay, and he works. Okay, we have one input here and one input here. I'm not gonna flip back and forth a million times, but this is the basic block. Okay, I needed to build a basic block. Input, and then we have 2 inputs, and then we have a full belt, and then we have a remainder. Okay, two overflows and 2 mergers. I'm not gonna flip back and forth a bunch of times, but that's what we're looking at. Okay, here's our overflows and here's our mergers. Okay, and then on the back side, and I labeled them, we have the full belt and we have the overflow or the remainder. Okay, and this works. He works. The problem is that his shape, it doesn't, is very inefficient in this blueprint for what I wanted. Okay, so he was my first draft. So my second draft, to try to make the same thing in a more condensed way, is this bad boy. Now there's some clipping, okay, but he's nice and tightly condensed. He looks good. So here's our two inputs, much closer together. Okay, I mean this bad boy fits in a 4x4, right? And then here's the full, and then here's the overflow. Okay, and basically this connects to that. They're like an X pattern. Okay, this one connects to that one connects to that one. All right, and then I have this one in here because when I was building, in some cases I needed to merge inside here, but I actually ended up changing that, I think, and I didn't update it here. So I think that actually that's gone. That doesn't exist anymore. This is the boy. Okay, so he is the module. Okay, I'm actually gonna save that. Now, the first step that I had needed to do is I built one floor. Okay, so this, I had to build one floor first. Okay, now we're gonna walk through this. All right, and basically, let's take the roof off. Basically, it's a bunch of modules. Okay, and it looks really complicated, and it is, but it's just the modules. Okay, you can see them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then actually, yeah, 4, and then there is kind of another one here. And what this does is we have on the front, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing here. 6, 7 inputs, and this is built for 580 or roughly 580. Okay, going in, and then out the back end we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full belts. Okay, and then the remainder actually comes across here and then goes up to the second floor. Okay, and you'll see, and this goes in right underneath this one. So if we built, and I do, this floor again on top of the first floor, then all I have to do is connect him into there, and it starts the whole sort of process over again. So this is kind of the start over. Okay, so that we can go up to the next floor. But I mean, this is basically, you know, the first full one comes out, and then this one here, this overflow, right? He's the remainder, and then he is the first input on the next one, right? And then the second input on the next one is the next belt, right? And you just keep going. And you just daisy chain them, and I just daisy chained them together. Now, there's more moving parts, right? It's more complicated than just that. There's some things that you gotta kind of deal with, but that's the setup, okay? And I got this working. I tested it, and it was working. And then basically, I just did this 3 times. And here is belt compression, 3 floor, 580. Load it. Okay, and all this really is what I just showed you times 3. Okay, and I think, let me see what it says. 18 inputs. Okay, so this one actually does 18 inputs. Episode 29 is not mute. This was testing. This is a result of episode 29. if we wouldn't be here without episode 29. It's not moot at all. I mean, we built this in episode 29. Now there is one piece of one episode. There's about 20 minutes that I had to redo because there's a better way to do it. But I mean, that happens in Satisfactory, man. I mean, if that hasn't happened to you, it will. You build something and then you tear it down and you have to fix it. And so that's really all that happened here. Okay, so here's our 18 in, and then here's our outs. And basically they just, this is the remainder, right? The remainder hole, because I could build a 4th floor if I need to. I don't need to for this, but I could. And here's our outs. What is that? 15? Yeah, 15 outs. And these will be full belts. Okay. And that's really it. So I'm going to show you guys how to test this bad boy. Honestly, you gotta go with the Thomas Edison. I almost said Thomas Jefferson. Okay. Working on the light bulb. Okay. He found how many solutions that didn't work? Sometimes, oh, I built it backwards. Sometimes you gotta work through, you gotta work through the issues to figure out, because what I learned in there doing that, I applied to this. Okay, so here's our spot. Because we wouldn't be here without that. Especially these, right? Like, these work great. Those got done in one shot. Okay, now we gotta hook up our inputs and our outputs. And then I'm gonna show you guys how this thing works. And I hooked these inputs and outputs up, I don't know, I feel like 100 times. I'm sure it wasn't that much, but it feels like it. And every time, but it let me sort of perfect this process, sort of my test bench process. Okay, so those are all hooked in. Those each come from their own blueprint, each line. Now this one is special. Okay, let's look a little math here. Okay, so we need 10 times 780, right? That's the total amount that we need. We need 7,800. Okay, but we're doing them in 580 chunks. Okay, so we need 13 and a half belts worth of 580 belts. Okay, and so these bottom 2 rows are the 13. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, this guy, he's the half. Okay, if we follow him back all the way down, some of these are switched off. Okay, this is only halfway turned on. Okay, I think these top 4 are turned off and one of those is turned down or something. But he's not running at full 580 is my point. In the real world, in our save, what we'll do is I'll probably just run a full one in there. Just because, or maybe I'll take one and I'll split it in half between 2 of these. I haven't decided, but this is our extra basically. Okay, I think, I gotta do the outputs. Let me do the outputs. And then I'm gonna read some chat, make sure I'm caught up, and then we're gonna turn this thing on. Okay, and then I set it up this way because it was too difficult in that other setup, in the other version that I showed you guys first, to see if the belts were full. It's a lot easier to see if they're full, if they're nice and straight and together. you know, and then I can kind of go like this and follow them down and make sure there's no gaps. And then this is what I have for the awesome sinks, kind of staggered like this, which I don't know, kind of looks cool. That's Mikey. How topical. I can't believe that you did that. All right. So, what was I going to say? There's an important point I was going to make before I turn this thing on, and Mikey's Thomas Edison dad joke threw me off. Oh, I remember. Okay, so the reason that these have to be turned off is because we only need 580 coming out of here, and we need to test it with 580 coming out of here. But I can't wait for this to... So these are all preloaded. See these empty canisters? These are already ready to go. We don't need any spin up time because of manifolding. We don't need any spin up time for manifolds. Okay. And I also needed 0 packaged water to be built up in here because I don't want these to be coming through with 780 temporarily. I want them to immediately turn on and not give me less than 580 because they have to spin up because of the manifold, and I can't have more than 580 because they've stored up extra water bottles, right? They need to be exactly 580, and they are in this setup. Okay, now let's test this bad boy. And to test it, we go and notice there's no power to any of this. Okay. But now there is. I've just turned them all on. And here comes our packaged water. All right, now it doesn't take long. Only about a minute, and these start overflowing correctly. The goal here is to see the first 10 belts be absolutely completely full. And then the 11th belt, which is actually this one, I have a 12th here just in case, but the 11th belt is actually this one. There will be just a handful, just a few water bottles here and there. See, we're already full. And then as soon as there's a little gap that's still filling in, but as soon as the 11th one starts getting a couple water bottles, we're basically full. Where's our first one? Should be any second. There they are. Here's 2. So we're full. We're loaded. Okay, and if you look, there are no gaps. And I looked at this for like 20 minutes and we're good. This works. Okay. So these 14 work. This works. And this is what we need for our factory. Love streams. Typo. Was it a typo? Ryan is, if you need to, tell me something, my DMs are open. All right. So, and this again, this took 6 hours to get right, but I think it's right. And this is the proof. And I had no idea how I was going to test this at this scale, but now I can be confident, or at least as confident as I possibly can be when building our factory, that we're not going to have to screw around for hours and hours and hours trying to get it to work because we've bench tested the parts first. Okay. And that's it. So this is how this works. I am probably going to leave this open and kind of unfinished looking. And we're just gonna start actually building what we need to build in the actual save. So we're good to go. This is a belt compressor. Inputs, all those gaps, okay? 14 belts, a bunch of gaps. Output, 10 belts, no gaps. That's how she works. And it took me many hours to get it right. And I would not have been able to do it without that diagram on the wiki. All right. Now, let's finally load our save. No advanced game settings. I will miss you, flight mode. It is very satisfying. So, okay, I'll take this second, Ryan. There's two Ryans. I do share my blueprints. My blueprints are kind of really the only value that I can provide to, my community besides the live streams themselves and the content, which I don't want to, put behind a paywall or anything like that. So in order to get access to my blueprints and my save file, that requires a membership, a YouTube membership. So I do have YouTube memberships, and you have to go to my Discord to get the files. But my Discord is open for, you don't have to be a member to join the Discord. You just have to be a member to get the blueprints and the save files. So that answers that. Okay, so let's take a look at our actual, and luckily these are in, and I made no changes. These, I am fairly certain that we're good to go here. These are good to go. So I don't even think we need to change those. I kind of just built those to get a feel for a numbers test. Now, we do have, I think, a small bit of bad news here, and that is, this is our area for our belt management. Okay, the 10 belts that came out of that compressor go in here. Either the top or the bottom, it doesn't matter. Only one, not double. Okay, there's 10 ends on this row. All right, and those ends head downstairs and go into the train stations. Right? So this is all prep to get these loaded onto the trains. Now, like I said, the bad news is that I couldn't make it. I had to make it taller than, I have to, that's so lame. We have to, it doesn't transfer saves your categories. So we're just gonna do logistics, and then let's go to, and I made all my logistics green. Sorry, this is lame, but I need to do it. Okay. Now, how screwed are we? Okay, good. Okay, so luckily I put in this second floor, and I was gonna use it to move belts around, but we're gonna have to open up a hole in it in order to fill this. But luckily, we still have space between the top of this and our actual factory floor. So that's actually really good news. I was worried that it wouldn't fit and we would have to do something drastic, but I think we're gonna be okay. So let's do this. Let's make, let's open up our space here. Okay, we got a little room to work. And I think we're just gonna put in probably all 4 of them. Let's see if I can afford them. I don't have infinite resources now, so let's grab what we need. I don't have nearly enough of anything, so let's grab what we need. I tell you what, doing that in cheat mode, testing blueprints, especially at a large scale like that, saved me countless hours. It's just really handy to be able to fly around, do what I needed to do, you know, take care of business. What do we have turned on here? We have plenty of stuff turned on. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Reinforced iron plate. Rotas. I've been going full blast, guys. I haven't even really said hi to anybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. If you would not mind just taking a second and giving me a like. 27. Welcome, guys. I've been super focused on my spiel. Oh no, we're a little short. Can we get rid of anything? Yeah, and we can get rid of that. All right, I think we're good. So, but yeah, welcome, guys. All right, let's see if we can find center in this little mess that I've made. And then we'll mark center, and then $24, huh? Let's give a little bit of extra space here. Let's go 23. Oop. This way. And then where's the middle of 23? That's going to be what? Spot 12? Right in the middle there. Okay, so this should be the center. Or pretty close to the center, and I like it. Okay. Bring it out a little bit further. And let's place this bad boy. I have a really interesting story I want to tell you guys about, kind of piggybacking onto that Thomas Edison sort of joke I made, but the idea that sometimes you have to go through, like you can't always skip to the end. You have to put in what seems like in retrospect might be a waste of time, but if you didn't, this is backwards. Good job, Kin. Very nice. At least I didn't build it. The problem is that my center marker is over here. Okay, so he's on center. He's good left and right. How do we like the back and forth? Oh, I want more room. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of want a lot more room. Let's put him right here. Okay, let me check chat. Yes. Always give yourself more than you need. You might need it. I know, for sure. And we definitely need. And then I gave myself a whole extra floor. Okay, I gave myself more here, and then I gave myself a whole extra floor, and we still used every scrap of it, pretty much. Hasn't even told me how disappointed he is with me being here. I'm not disappointed. 29 watching, 14. Okay, yeah. Scarif looks there. It's looking good, Mikey. Okay. Caught up on chat. Yeah. That's one. Oh, you know what else I realized? We'll have to do this real quick. I didn't put the lights down this row. I just did the first 3 rows. For some reason, I don't know. I just forgot to put that row in. So we'll put those lights in too. But we're the way that I like to use these blueprints, it means there's a lot of upfront time, right? Like, and I get maybe I got a comment, somebody wasn't very happy with my progress, right? And it's like, get that I guess I didn't need to go all the way. I guess I only needed to go to 12, right? Right, and I get that, you know, there's going to be some people that maybe wish I was going faster. Besides the fact that I'm going literally as fast as I possibly can, the nice thing about basically the way that I'm doing this is a lot of upfront cost, but then it should come together really fast because of the blueprints. So how long I've taken is not necessarily the best indicator for how long it will take, if that makes sense. And then while I'm putting in those lights, which I should be able to do pretty mindlessly, I'll tell you guys my story. You know, sneak preview on the story. I wasted $10,000. Actually, I think it was more like closer to 12. So, yeah. How are we doing here? I feel like we're gonna run out of space. Gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Let's line this up again. Here? Is that right? I think it's 13 from there. Sorry. Apparently, it's 12 from there. It's 12 from there. $32. Welcome, guys. And if you're here because of the title, this is a belt compressor. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a tight fit. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna necessarily work. I probably should have started on this end and built down. Ugh. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's make a hole. I tried to make it all like perfectly centered, and the universe just works against me. So how? Yeah. There we go. All right, so that's as tight as we can make him. Giggity. And then we're just gonna line these up, or at least one at a time, until we get back on track. How can we get back on the right track? Wow, I was not close at all. And then delete this one. And then I think I'm just gonna bring in that one. Yeah, I am trying to slow down. Not build stuff too quickly. Yeah, I mean, I think this is our freaking bank of, it looks like it's kind of like all one, doesn't it? We'll eventually put some walls here. No. There we go. You know, maybe we'll dupe. Yeah, you know, we'll build this out. We'll make it look nice at some point, but I'm fine with it now because we're gonna want to see the belts and stuff, make sure everything's working. We don't want a black box. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna hook these belts up. We're gonna hook them up. Remember, we're working backwards. Okay, we've got the trains. Okay, we've got the placement for the trains, and then we did these logistics last time, and then we did these boxes, and now we did these, and we're gonna hook them up. Okay, so we are gonna do that today. But let's do these lights first. Okay, let's see if I can tell a story while I put these lights in. Test my live stream. Well, let's get the proper materials. Twelve of them. So I am a realtor. I still am. But this was 5-6 years ago at this point. And I got the dream like client, right? It's a guy I knew. He was my contractor. He the one that everybody the client everybody wants, okay? Where they're selling their house and they're buying another house at the same time, and you get both, right? I got that. That's where the money came from. It was a commission. You know, this is the only time it's ever happened, and it's by far my highest commission. It was $12,000. Okay. I got that check. And I had been wanting to buy. Where are we gonna put this guy? That's right there. And then how much space between the front and the light? Maybe one more. We'll call it good. I wanted for the longest time a Ford F-150. one of the lariats with the leather and the air-conditioned seats, and I wanted the dark blue one. I wanted it. This was before Mandalorian came out, I had like this vision, and I wanted a the symbol that the Mandalorian is on Boba Fett's shoulder. I can't remember the name of it. I want to say Mastodon, but that's not it. It's a silly name, but it's the big dinosaur looking thing. And it showed up actually in season 3 of The Mandalorian. I wanted that on my truck. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I bought. I got my money and I put that down as a down payment. Is that right? Oh, I missed by 1. Dang it. And I bought my truck. While I was buying my truck, some issues popped up with, basically it cost me more than I thought it was going to. And instead of doing the correct thing and not buying it, I jammed that square peg into that round hole and I bought my truck anyway. And I bought my truck out of state in Texas. And I went and I got it and drove it back and really enjoyed my truck for a couple of months. And realized that I had way over purchased out of my means. I basically was having a hard time affording things. But I had a new car. Okay, those lights are done. And I have barely started my story. I'm a slow ass storyteller, apparently. How are we gonna do these belts? Probably just something simple like on the ground. Yeah, I think something simple on the ground. Basically, lift was, I had this nice vehicle and basically I started driving Lyft to pay for my truck. I used my truck to pay for my truck. You know, in theory, it's all good on the line there. Not the most efficient car for driving Lyft, but at the time, Lyft actually paid pretty well. A lot better than it ended up paying in later years. So I did okay. And in my area, and I drove the club times and the bar closings, right? The times and places where everybody barfs in your car. That's what I drove. And I made pretty good money. But doing that allowed, like, I started doing that and I started realizing that, hey, Lyft is pretty good. It was like a 5-year-old truck. It was new-ish, but it was not new. And actually that's germane to the story here in a second. So where did I break that line? I broke it here. So, I'm out of all-clad aluminum sheets. So I'm driving Lyft and I'm making money and I realize, hey, I could actually do this if I had the right car. And over and I did a ton of research, and basically after a lot of, let's make sure all-clad aluminum sheets are turned on. Soul searching, I sold my truck. And I bought a car specifically, they are turned on, okay. Specifically for Lyft. Basically I bought the cheapest car that would do the Lux Black rides, the most expensive rides. But the bad news is that I was dumb because it was the first kind of car I'd bought like that. And it had an accident, and it was I wasn't used to, basically in California, like there's all these like extra laws and stuff. And I was stupid, and it had been in an accident. And then when I went to go sell it, I got much, much less than I thought than I paid for it. Basically I was out my down payment. For all intents and purposes, the money that I put on my down payment, I did not get back. Because I had to sell it here in California for substantially less than I bought it in Texas. Okay. And that sucks. And I wish I hadn't done that. You know, it was a waste of $10,000. But the point, this long ass fucking story, sorry, I try not to drop F-bombs, but my bad. This long story is that but what I gained out of it is I got this Lux Black vehicle, and I was able to test lift, right, to make sure that I could do it and it wasn't like a scam, right, and that like I could make money. And I made basically $500 a week extra net for 3 years, right? It more than made up for the $12,000. I couldn't see it at the time, right? And then, you know, in my mind, I think to myself, oh, it would have been so much better if I had gotten the best of both worlds, right? Like to just bought that black car, right? The Lux Black car with the 12,000 down, right? And then I wouldn't have had to go into so much debt for the black car and, you know, and all that stuff. But I would never have done that, right? I just would not have done that because, you know, it took that mistake for me to get there, you know. I had to pay for that knowledge. That $12,000 wasn't a waste. It seems like a waste, right? But it was a lesson. It was a lesson in how to, like, basically make sure that you're not buying a car that's been in an accident, okay? But also, I was able to use that car to test lift, right? And I learned that I could make money there. And because I would have never bought a car just for lift. People thought I was crazy, you know, but I did. I paid off all my debts, and then I bought a crap ton of crypto 2, 3, 4 years ago that I'm now up. I haven't sold it yet, but I'm up 4x on. So basically I turned that with a lot of hours, but I turned that $12,000 into like 120,000. Crap, now I gotta do that like 4 more times. Let's make sure this works and we're happy with this one before I do those 4. But that's my story, right? It took that much money. Oh my God, look at that. It's a Christmas miracle. It took that much money. It took the $12,000 for me to learn to buy that lesson, right? And I feel like that's kind of what happened here in a way. Stream 29, building that blueprint. Where did we even build it? I can't even, I think we deleted it, but building that blueprint, that was the time, that was the investment, the 12,000, right? And then we gained, yeah, it would be great if I just had figured out what this belt compressor was and did it right the first time. But sometimes that's not how life works, man. You gotta, you know, you gotta pay for the lesson. Just make sure that you, wonder if there's a better way to do this. There is, I've just decided. Sorry, I'm spewing out like dad wisdom. I can't help myself sometimes. Let's do something like this. I like this. I don't know if I like this. Let's check some chat. Slow story time is great. Yes, sorry. Slow story time. It's like a story in slow motion. Is that, it was a new truck? Oh my god, my daddy, Lariat. Oh yeah, the Lariat F-150. Oh, it's amazing. I got the dark blue one. One day. Now I have, at the time I only had 3 kids. So I could still, like, you know, take them. But now I have 5 kids. And so let's just connect that one. It's a little silly for me to get a 5-seater truck when the whole family can't fit. But maybe one day I will get my truck again. Right now, the only vehicle we have, because I'm working from home, so we don't need 2 vehicles. The only vehicle I have, I sold that black car, and I didn't make very much money. I ran that thing basically into the ground. It died on vacation. We were on vacation, and don't buy any vehicles with variable transmissions. You're welcome. Okay, you didn't think that you'd get vehicle advice in Satisfactory, but while watching a Satisfactory stream, but oh nope, that's wrong. But yeah, it was not good. I had a Infinity, and I like the car, but the transmission obviously crapped out. And let's go opposite here. That stupid variable transmission that the Nissans have, because Infinity is the luxury version of Nissan. Wow, that lined up perfectly. Too bad that the rest of these won't. But yeah, I mean, I think I like that. That's a little funky, but I think it works. I can deal with it. Hey, where are you from and how are you fooing? I assume you mean doing. And thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. That's like my 4th super chat ever, so thank you. Where am I from? I'm from Northern California. And I'm doing great. I'm a little tired. I've basically been on a 12-hour Satisfactory binge with only 4 hours of sleep, and now I'm gonna do another 8-hour binge live. So I'm a little tired, but as you guys can tell by Dad's story time, I like this. This works. That's a little funky town, but to be honest with you, I'm not gonna stress that too much. The only other way that we could really do it was what I did first, was like this. We like that better? No, that looks worse. All right. I'm gonna leave it for now. Maybe we'll come up with something later. But for now, this will look kind of cool with the water bottles streaming out. 5 kids need a van. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I have a van. That's the one car we have. I started to say, and then I got distracted. A little tired. Yeah, you know. We bought a Honda Odyssey that was like a year old, which I think I'm gonna do from now on. It's basically a new car, but you get 1, you get the you don't have to pay the premium of the new car. You know, something with like 20,000 miles on it, basically. I could hide it behind walls. And I might, if we don't like how it looks. What I might do too is put like we're probably gonna put a lot of catwalks in here so we can see the belts, and they'll be really cool to look at, but we can walk above them. That's probably what I'll do. And by the way, I mean, I'm going all in on these blueprints. This is why I basically spent 12 hours making sure that these were as good as I possibly could make them, because we're investing, we're going all in, right? Like there's no turning back. Like this is it. And if they're wrong or bad, it's gonna be a real big pain to fix, and I don't want to do that. Kind of Satisfactory's version of measure twice, cut once. Test twice, build once. But yeah, we got a Honda Odyssey, and it's amazing, and it's the car, and it's the color that my wife always wanted, and I don't know. I get why people say it, and it's not true, the whole happy wife, happy life thing, but I don't feel like, I don't know, I've never felt like I have to like need like an extra reason to make my wife happy, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Wyatt. Like back to back. That's like way bigger. That's like by far the biggest one I've ever gotten. Thank you. You're awesome. You could have a platform at the height where it would just be a crossover flat and ramp down. Yeah. Oh, so I could do the wiggle straight. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a good idea. Shit. And then I could even just delete the platform if I mean, I think this is what you're saying. If it's not, then I'll give you the credit anyway, because it made me think of it. So just do the wiggle immediately. And this actually works also down there, because it won't be the same. I wanted them to be the same, but we ran out of space, and so we just had to jam them together. I just hit filter the conveyor pole. There we go. Oh. Guess that makes sense. Of course it's 1. It's off by 1. I don't know if this is what you were saying, but I like this a lot better. This is way cleaner. And then, and we really could now hide all that wiggly stuff behind a box, right? And then just have this really nice, clean, in fact, toward that end, I'm gonna do this. Because this is going to be really cool looking, and I want to maximize the like how satisfying and like how awesome all of these blue water bottles off of full belts, like cascading off of these blueprints, are gonna look. So like that's so much better. And then if we wanted to, we could do something like, I don't know if we will, but either way, that's way better. Way better. Well, thank you. You gave me $10 and a really good idea. The twofer. Okay, sweet. Let's keep on keeping on. And then what I'll probably do is like actually probably at the second hole, I'll do the outs, right? So this bottom hole will be the water bottles in, and then I'll use this level, right? 3 up or two up, whatever it is. Yeah, 2 up to pull out and move all of the packaged water. So that's probably what I'll do there. Hey, how's it going? Just you know, Saturday night. I'm going to I have to get less sleep than I would like because I'm going to the pumpkin patch tomorrow. Oh, really? Well, we can't have that. You know, Halloween and all that. I think I have mostly North American watchers right now. I usually get the Europeans in a few hours. But we already talked about Halloween last time, and apparently in jolly old England, you're not allowed to trick-or-treat anymore. I learned that last stream. Oh, Wyatt, back with again. Hey, thank you, man. Another $1. You're just blowing it up. I love it. I'm happy to answer questions with you know, you don't necessarily need to super chat me with questions, but I'm not gonna stop you. I did it again. I was off by 1. But feel free to ask questions or whatever. Now, because there's only 30 people in here, right? 32. If I was like a good streamer and had like 300 people in here, you might need to do that, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. This is gonna look so cool. There's just something about like when you start putting this stuff at scale, like this many belts at this speed, and they're all perfectly full, like it looks so cool, right? And it's really hard to get that kind of aesthetic just building normal sized things. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why it says A. Okay, cool. Currency. If you stay up late enough, yeah, I'm doing I do 8-hour streams. Ryan, I don't know if this is your first one. I need a drink anyway. Of mine, but I do 1 stream a week. I was doing multiple streams a week that were shorter, but it's just easier on my schedule. If I do 1 stream a week, that is 8 hours, and then I turn those into my edited episodes. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're gonna well, I appreciate it, man. I do, and I am giving you guys kind of everything I have, if that makes sense. I bet we should probably start over here. And I really do appreciate the support. And then maybe it's a little clippy for me. Let's bring it up here. There's a better way to do this. Come out one here and then bring it over. And then I'm going to keep the whole every other one thing going. I like that a lot. And then I'll sneak the top ones in every other one. All right, I think though the jig is up. How clippy are we? Oh, we're not too bad. Yeah, perfect. Bring it all the way forward, then turn right in front of the container. So it all waterfalls straight. Well, I definitely want it to waterfall straight like this one. And what I'll probably do is hide. Yeah, I just need more space though. You're saying bring it forward. Is the dad story making it into the episode? I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. That's probably for VOD and live streamers only. Bring it all the way forward, then turn right in front of the container so that all water... So bring it forward and then turn right. What, and then turn left again? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do what I'm thinking, and I'm gonna see how it looks. Oh, the jig is definitely up now, though. Not gonna be able to get that one in there. Gonna have to be like this. Turn it in front of the insert container. Yeah, like that way. Like I bring it out. It won't match that one. I'm trying to get them to match as close as possible. That might be an impossible task. All right, but we're sort of committed here. So lame. Okay. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna commit to hiding these. All right, so I'm gonna instead of making like this part look half okay and then the outside look half okay, I'm gonna make the outside look really good and this inside is gonna look like garbage. So I'm not gonna, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna be clipping and it's gonna look gross, but I'm gonna build like a little organizing box container, okay? All right, where did that go in, right there in the halfway mark? It did. Okay. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. I think I still start on this side, and then where is That right on the money? Okay, that is. Okay, I'm gonna bring all these up. Because as bad as this one is, the ones down there are gonna be even worse. So we're gonna just go for it. The outputs to hide imperfections. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it in less than 3 foundations though. We'll see. Okay, let's make it happen. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in 1. Can we? Is there any chance we can do it in half? Oh my God, we're gonna maybe do it in half. This one won't work though, I bet. Oh my God, it works. Nice. That's off. Okay, and now... Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess this works, right? Because it just needs enough time. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter how far. Am I missing one still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Apparently I can't count. Let's try this another. Boris, here's your where is Boris still here? Here's your freaking. No. It's slowly turning into a train wreck. Let's try this one more time. Maybe I need to build a blueprint. It's the solution for all my problems. Told you I'm the Steve Jobs of blueprints. Okay. Built too many. Okay. Bring it in. Skip one. Bring it in. No! Alright, I'm gonna go insane. What the hell is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand. I'm gonna build them so I can see what's happening. Why is this so hard? I can't count to 2. Oh. That's why. I forgot the one on the end isn't for him. It's for the top. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, retarded. Oh, sorry, I can't use that word anymore. I was quoting Family Guy. I wasn't, it wasn't me. I was quoting something. That makes it okay, right? Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Right. Thank you again for the super chat. That match? It does. Okay, this is the ticket, boys. This is what we're doing. And then when the time comes, I'll do something like I don't know, maybe we'll put it glass or something, but something like that. When we're feeling saucy about cosmetics. One day. But it is not this day. Okay, all right. Well, first of all, Kin, you gotta stop that. Is Boris still here? He's not. He'd be making fun of me. He must not be here. The clipping hurts my soul, seeing as I've never actually played the game. I probably just don't fully understand the difficulty. Oh, this right here? Yeah, it's... I mean, if you hide it, it doesn't count. Here's the thing, like I've talked about this before. Yeah, there's no clipping if you hide behind a wall. 100% Jezzy. But also, it's a diminishing returns, okay? And you can do whatever you want in your own save. Like, if you're in your own save, you do you. But for me, because I'm live streaming, I have to get, it's like the 80% rule, right? I have to get the most bang for my buck that I can without being like insane. Oh, I'm missing iron. I'm missing some parts. Let's go get some parts. You know, without being too crazy about the perfectionism. Let's turn off iron rods. Just because I can't allow myself to get bogged down too hard here. We're not full on cable. What else? We need to take a second here, actually. Quick wire, aluminum sheets. I feel like quick wire was full. Quick wire's full. Let's turn that off. Quartz, rubber, plastic. Plastic's full. Plastic's full. Rubber's not full. We'll keep that on, but we'll turn off plastic. We'll turn off quartz and plastic. And then what's next? Encased steel beams and concrete. Let's turn off concrete. Turn off iron plate. Steel beams. Keep that on. Encased is probably full. It's not full. Okay. We'll keep that on. I'm probably not making enough. We'll keep it on. Another problem for another day. Rotors, copper sheets, and modular frames. Rotors we'll keep on. Copper sheets we're going to turn off. Modular frames we'll leave on. So just turn off the copper sheets. Okay, cool. Let's get some more of this. And a couple of these. A couple more of those. Okay. Back to it. Oh, I just got back. Yeah, I was messing up my belts, and I was waiting for you to start making train wreck jokes. Okay, I'm ready for round 2. Asuna, don't watch. There's a members only stream. It's now public for everybody, but I just recorded it as members only, and I didn't turn it into an edited episode. I think it's called. Oh, it's the version 2.0. It's the remote item delivery version 2.0. It's the second half of that stream. The first half is the remote switch, designing the one that I ended up using in my dedicated video for that. But the second half, I take care of some like things that I didn't need them permanently automated. I just wanted, you know, a bunch of them made kind of once and then stored. And I definitely went crazy with the spaghetti because it was all a temporary build. And then I think Okie Dokie Loki showed up halfway through the member stream. Like there's only like 2 people in there, right? And he's like, "Holy mother of God, what is happening here? Oh my gosh!" Like he was freaking out. It was really funny, and it was shocking. But yeah, that VOD is out for everybody. I just leave it members only for like a week or 2. Honestly, it's not really about really having a members thing. It's sort of about that, but really it's about me being able to put work on the save without having to make it into a dedicated video, you know, and do a bunch of editing. And it's usually cosmetics or just kind of low key stuff that just needs to get done. Oh my God, so many belts. This is gonna look so cool. So I know I did this before, like months ago when I first started planning this, but I kind of did a double check. Shut her down, boys. Oh, you're Ginger, of course. That's funny. If you hide the problem, it's not there. Yep, shut her down, boys. Round 2, that's what she said. Yes. Round 2. Let's see. Where are we doing it in this row here? What button do I want? I started to say something and now I forgot. Oh well. All right. Now I need to do another. We're just gonna build all of them because it makes it, even though I only need half of them. Okay. Every other one, Ken. Come on now. Hey, sounds good, Wyatt. Thank you, man. And thank you for all the super chats. It's amazing. Oh, appreciate it. And have a good night. Thanks, man. All right. And then if we hit G, just do conveyor poles. Delete all the conveyor poles. All right, now. Okay, cool. We are 75% of the way done with this hookup. Man, it's gonna look sick. Okay, cool. Let's do it. It's funny, a lot of times this stuff seems like it will take forever, but am I off? No. But then you just work at it and it comes together pretty quick. At least it comes together faster than maybe I was expecting. Surprised you're clipping the belts like that. I mean, it looks good though. Oh, you weren't here when we talked about it, but I'm gonna put some walls or something behind there. So that's just in order to get it to line up straight, and then we'll enclose it somehow so that it all kind of cascades, you know, but we won't be able to see that clipping. We'll hide the clipping basically. Oh, you know what? So this whole like sitting at the computer and not moving for 8 hours is doing a number on my neck. So I got one of those neck pillows that you take to the airport. I'm gonna put it on with a snap and settle in for a long stream. Like haven't even been going for 2 hours. I'm not even 25% of the way done. Like my wife's not even in bed yet. I just gotta like get this all settled in with my headset. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Now I don't know if this is cutting off the circulation of my brain, so if I pass out, you guys know what happened. What's a belt compressor? That's the second person that's, hey, that must be a good, hey, I hit it with the title, right? That's the second person that's come in, and first thing they say is, what's a belt compressor? I'm gonna finish these. I'll make you a deal, man. I'm not stringing you on. Well, maybe I am a little bit, but not on purpose. Let me finish what I'm working on, and I will show you. All right. The short version that I can tell you without showing you is it's kind of the opposite of a load balancer. It man, the dad vibes are getting strong. Well, I mean, I am a dad. Oh my God, why is that off? By what? I'm just gonna leave it. We'll only us will know that that was like that. Basically, a belt compressor is just kind of the opposite of a load balancer. It takes a relatively equal belts. Where's... I guess I don't have one. This will just put it right here. It takes relatively equal belts, and then it compresses the flow into maximum flow belts. In our case, I need 14 580 belts, or 14 belts with 580 items per minute on them, to be compressed down into 10 belts with 780 on them. And that's I'm doing the hookups for the blueprint for it right now. But that's what these are. These are compressors. So I've got 10 outputs right here that need to be 100% full 780, absolutely jam-packed full belts. And then on the other side, I have 13 or 14 inputs. There's 7 down there, and then 6, and then more up there. There's 18 total, but I'm only gonna be using the first 14. And so 14 belts go in with 580 on each belt, and 10 belts come out with 780 on them. You'd think it'd be a lot more simple than this, but I think this is what it takes. But that is the answer to your question. All right. Follow-up question, what's a load balancer? Okay, a load balancer takes a bunch of belts that have varying degrees of varying amounts of flow on them, and balances them so that they come out with the same amount on each belt. Like, let's say you had like 500 on one belt, and then like 250 on one belt, and then like, you know, another 250, right? So let's say you had 1,000, but spread across 3 belts. What you could do is you could do a 3 to 3, and so when you're done, they each have 333 on each one. Or you could do a 3 to 4, so that they each have 250 on each one. So only 3 go in, but 4 come out. It's kind of like the opposite of a roach motel. And, you know, set it up that way. We have to do this. But usually you don't really need load balancers for much. It's really train stations. Train stations really cause the need. I mean, that's why I need these. Train stations really cause the need for the extra special kind of logic. And where's our line? Here's our line. But I just use manifolds myself for almost everything. I only use this kind of stuff when it's absolutely necessary. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. So I tested this week, like months ago, but I just recently, in the last week, double checked, right? Like, okay, so, and I actually wanted to talk about this after this autosave, right after these messages. All right, let's tab out real quick. Let's go here. Let's go to freight cars. All right, so a freight car carries 32 slots. Okay, 32 slots inventory items in a freight car, right? Well, a stack of water bottles. Here, let's see. I tabbed back too soon. Packaged water. They come in stacks of 100. Okay, stack size 100. Okay, so that means that a train can pull, what did I say, 32 in the freight car? I think so. Times 100. Okay, 3,200 divided by 780. 4 minutes. So train is going to be, we're going to be able to fill up a train every 4 minutes. We've got to get, that means we got to get a train. If we want full 780 coming out, that means we got to run a train to each station every 7 minutes. 4 minutes. I don't know why I said 7. So, and I think that's very doable. Right, and we can do more than 4 minutes, right? The train cars just won't be all the way full, but we definitely can't do less. Are we done? Yeah, let's just get rid of these. All right. We're done with this. This is great. We're going fast. It's looking amazing. What's next? That's 2 major tasks done already. Next is we need to get our belts hooked into here. Okay, and really to do that, let's turn on blueprint mode. some plastic. I'm gonna build it and then I'm gonna delete it. Let's get a bunch of plastic and concrete. So I want to keep these in the chunks. Ah, power. Power back here. So I can delete them fast if I need to. Okay, that works. And let's do it again. All right, you can probably see where I'm going with this. What I'm probably going to do is set up not there. I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna make this work. Probably like that and like that. Okay. And then we'll just basically set all these up. Do I need something in the third row? I do. He's special. He's the only one we'll need. I think I can do better than that though for him, because like I said, he's special. All right, we'll have to make sure that works, but I think yeah, I think that's gonna work. Then we do something like this. If that's not gonna work, that looks like crap. And maybe we should turn them the right direction. Okay, that works. Now to just mass produce. He doesn't get one. He's blocked, see that? But he does. All right. Put them all in. Hey, Sam. Well, thank you for the super chat. You guys are crazy with those today. I appreciate it. It's awesome. You guys are paying for my, you know, kids. I was going to say paying for my kids as pumpkins, but really what you're doing is helping me pay my editor. When this started months ago, I bought her a computer. It's my sister-in-law. And then basically the idea was she work it off, basically, you know. He has since worked it off, and so now I'm gonna start paying her. And you gotta pay your people before you pay yourself, so she's not gonna, it's not gonna be all of it. But yeah, I'm excited, and that's probably what you know, where the money's gonna go. I mean, it's not probably, it's exactly where the money's gonna go. So thank you, and she thanks you too. Okay, cool. Now we put all these in. Oh no, what game with this new power? What new power? Yeah, I'm no let's game it out, but I'm building ridiculously stupid things. Oh, crap. I gotta do the special thing at the beginning of right here. Yep. Why don't I just turn it? It's silly. Match the other freaking 18 or whatever. 41 viewers, welcome guys. I'm just setting up logistics for my massive. Let's do the weird one first, and then I can just do the easy ones. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I missed again. I'm definitely not doing that on purpose. Or am I? The update power. Like the power, you mean the power poles? Or the priority power switches? Again, I'm looking forward to seeing this run. Watching you build is soul soothing. Well, I try. Try to be chill and relaxed. Okay, let's build the last one here. Can I get it in before the autosave? No! I saw my autosave flash before my eyes. Okay, cool. There they all are. And now we just have to bring them down into this floor and hook them up. So now it's time to build these bad boys. Okay, so let me. Sorry, my eye allergies are really bothering me. Okay. Here's what I want to do. We have an incredible amount of throughput. Throughput that we're not actually going to be able to use for a long time. We're going to build a lot of stuff that we can't use for a long time. This water is for, let's see, packaged, packager. Can we pull, no, not that. Can I pull the recipes? Yeah, okay, here we go. Actually, it's just easier if I do this. Oh, actually, we're not even going to build that one. We're not going to build the blender one. We're going to do the packaged water. This one. So this one, diluted packaged fuel. Okay. This is, no. What are we doing? Diluted something. Do I not have it? May have to go hard drive hunting. But I want to show it to you guys. No, we are doing the diluted packaged fuel. Yeah. I just am crazy. So basically, the reason that this is so good is because we're taking 30 per minute heavy oil residue and we're going to be turning it into 60 per minute packaged fuel. Okay, so we're doubling it. Okay, we're taking heavy oil residue and we're doubling it to 60, 30 to 60. But we need water to do it. Okay, and we're basically building, I'm gonna take the rest of the power, the rest of the oil on the map that we haven't already used for our starter factory, and we're gonna be building a giant fuel plant in the shape of a super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. And we're gonna be using the package, this packaged setup. That's why we need all this packaged water. So until we get the fuel and we build the giant ass base and fuel plant, we literally can't do anything with the packaged water, right? Like, there's nothing we can do, because then we unpackaged the fuel to get the fuel, and then we put the fuel through a fuel generator, and we have to get, and then we get these packages back, okay, because it's I don't have any rubber. Let's fix that. There's a point, there's a reason that I'm explaining this. Unpackage fuel. Okay, packaged fuel comes in, and then the fuel comes out and the canisters come out. And then we take these canisters and we load them back on the train, and we bring the canisters in and we load them up, and they come out of here and they'll go that way. And then they come in to our blueprints all the way over here in this slot right here. Okay, so to even get these to all turn on that we're gonna build over the next stream or two, like, we have to have the fuel plant done, but we can't build the fuel plant until we have the water done, right? It's like you know, cart before the horse, catch 22, whatever. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do this in chunks, okay? And the best chunk to do this in is a train station chunk. All right, because we very conveniently chopped our throughput into 25% chunks. Okay, and the reason I'm talking about this is because we need to hook in the first 14 of these, or 13 and a half really, into one of our blueprints and then into one of our trains. But I want to put that 14, right, let's make sure it's 14. Okay. Total pipes divided by 580, and then let's just take this and divide by 4. 13.45 with some extra. Okay, so we need 14 per, because I divided by 4 per train station. Okay, so we're gonna build 14 times 4 of these. Well, of these, that's the blueprint. 14 times 4 of these. And I want each of the 14 on its own power switch so that we can turn it off all by its, like, on its own. It's a separate power switch. And I actually put those in already. Started them. They're right here. This is our control room. Okay, power's already hooked up. Okay, these are off. And here's our 4. So our power has to come from these studs I've put in. And they need to be hooked into chunks of 14. And then the 14 that we hook together has to belt together into one of those setups that we did. Okay, and that way we can turn off a train station with the flip of a switch. Okay. Okay. Yes. So what does that mean? Well, that means that we need to pick out our chunks of 14. We need to build all of them, and then we need to pick out our chunks of 14 and we need to label them so that we know which ones go together. Okay. Let me read some chat. Last triple stack top one is the wrong input direction. All right. I didn't, so last stream, somebody told me how to get pure black. Okay, this square here is just regular black, and then that's pure black. And you can do it with like pure white and stuff too. I can't remember who told me. I was really tired when that happened, but I think I'm gonna go with it with this factory because it looks very striking. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let me fix that. Apparently I messed up a direction. Indeed. Yes, indeedly doodly. All right, cool. Actually easier to come out here. Up to the next floor. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Did I sign these? I did. Look at that. They're signed and ready to go. So I think I'll do letters for the train stations, A, B, C, D, and the numbers for, you know, so A1 through 14, basically. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's... We have power. We don't have power. Okay, good. Good thing we built these then. So we're gonna do A1. Now, can we fit 2 digits on there? Let's try to think ahead. Does that look good? It looks great. So we're gonna do A1 and we're gonna copy. And yeah, we're just gonna do this because it sucks. It's time consuming, but to be honest with you, we do this now and it will save so much more time in the long run. Because I'm not gonna have to be like, oh damn, like I forgot what number I was on already. Like, oh, what group is that? What number is that? Like, we're gonna know. Okay, this is 5. I need to say them out loud so that I remember. I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight, but we are gonna get a shocking amount done. Like, we are cruising. If I can hit the right letter or number. This is 8. Okay, 8. Now, I think I'm gonna snake these. I'm not gonna start the row over, so this will be 9. Okay, I started reading chat, but then I got distracted. William Paul, hey, long-time watcher, first-time stream watcher, been binging your playlist to catch up and watch live. Oh, great, man. Welcome. I'm glad that I really appreciate all you guys that like watch everything. You guys are what makes the algorithm love me. You really, really are. So thank you. Now I'll pick up this one. And now we go 11. And then you're a Buddha. Ken, have you planned your phase 4 space elevator parts per minute? I'm curious what your targets will be. They're not as high as you might think. I am challenging myself in other stupid ways, like using all the oil in the map. I'm not doing any nuclear. I'm using all the oil in the map to, and this is all the water that we need, and I'm gonna drone all the water to deal with all the oil on the map, right? So that's, I'm challenging myself in other ways. I'm gonna finish number 14 here, and then we'll show you my factory plan, actually. I don't show it too often. It's been a few streams. Let's see if I can find what tab I hit it on. The map. All right, so this is Satisfactory Tools. And this is it. So 4.5 per minute assembly director systems, 5 per minute magnetic field generator, 3 nuclear pasta, 2 thermal propulsion rocket. So really not that much. 4 fuse modular frames, 6.5 computers, right? Not really all that much. You know, it's no kibitz where he's building like, I don't know, 100 per minute or something ridiculous. I don't even know what he's building. It's stupid. Because I figure I'm just gonna let them build. So, they don't need to be insane. It's still a ton of buildings. And this is gonna be our Super Star Destroyer. Okay, this is what the flow chart looks like for all of our items. It's a lot. It's gonna be a total of, does it tell me the whole amount of buildings? Production. Here we go. Okay, total 786. Compared to our fuel plant, it's not that many, but it's way more complicated. It's way more complex. So 310 assemblers, 205 constructors, just 10 blenders, 81 foundries, right? And this is not the battery plant. That's its own thing. This is just the space elevator parts. These are the 4 space elevator parts, and then extra, right? I'm making a little bit of extra of everything to have sort of a second central storage, I guess. And then we have a battery plant that has its own. This is going to be the Jedi Temple. That's going to have 1,145 buildings on its own. It's going to have, I'm making max batteries also. And then here's the fuel plant. Which one's which? That's diluted fuel. I decided to not go at that. I'm going to go with the diluted packaged fuel. And then how many buildings is this going to be? 1,900 buildings. Almost 1,300 packagers and 1,300 refineries and 600 packagers. This is going to be the Super Star Destroyer. So, and then this is what we're working on right now. So, and this is only 500 buildings. So, yeah, 520 buildings. So, you know, we're starting off easy. What did we build? Our starter base. This is the plan for the starter factory. Oh, where's the buildings? Production, there they are. Only 300, right? So the first base we built had 300 buildings, and then 500, and then we're gonna build the power plant, right? There we go. That answers that. Ken, I've been living the series. I'm gonna be at a loss when I don't have something to watch while at work. Oh, you're gonna have, well, you know, I do put out an 8-hour VOD once a week, most weeks. I have to take some weeks off for various reasons, but most weeks I can get this 8-hour live stream in. Okay, those are marked. I think let's hook up the power. let's run the power out here. And that was the marker for the middle, which I guess we can keep. Let's run power. I've done a diluted packaged fuel plant with 200 generators, and I applaud your ambition. Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna do diluted fuel because it's easier, but they're already packaged because I'm being insane, and I am. Let's make a hole right about here. I want to drone all the water in, and the oil, by the way, which is why I'm making max batteries. I don't know if I'm gonna break my game or the computer by trying to build that many drones, but we're gonna find out. This is my intro music. I love it. I love my intro music. And I do have a plan. If I can't drone it, it's not gonna kill the save. It's not gonna stop. I'll just belt them over. I'll belt over the packaged water. I hope I don't have to do that. I wanna fly them over, but if I have to, I'll belt them and pretend that my plan worked. All right, where do we hook in the power? We hook it in right here. We do better than that. I think we can. One more, two maybe? little nipple sticks up. That actually kind of looks better than it just coming out of the ground. Wow, that's kind of accidental. I may use that a lot more often. That looks pretty good. Kind of like that. All right, we can close this up. All right, let's hook up this power. All right, and then let's install the nipple. I've been using the VODs. Yep, good for the background. So creative. Yeah, I mean, or masochistic, like depending on how depending on how you want to look at it. Creative, masochistic. You'd actually probably be surprised at how often those two things are the same. I mean, you know, I'm not going to be cutting off my ear or anything, but this is why also you always want to use what Darren has another reason why he always uses 2-meter foundations. It's so that you can, if you want to, make the top meter different from the bottom meter. Like you could replace this with 2 1 meters and then make them different materials and colors. So that's his reasoning, and I think that's a good reason. I don't really do that, but somebody might. The reason I like to make them 2 meters is because it fully hides the wire when you run power this way. If I was in the 1 meter, this wire would just dip down just barely where you could see it, and it's super ugly and irritating. But if your flooring is 2 meter foundations, then you don't have to worry about that. 100% hidden. Well, except for the nipple. Watch my video get like demonetized because I say the word nipple too much. I think that's a safe word though. I mean, it's not a safe word. I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. That's your safe word. Sorry, this conversation took a turn. See, when I'm doing something like hooking up power and I doesn't require a huge amount of concentration, apparently I get myself in trouble. Are we done? Is that all 14 hooked up? It's gonna go really fast. I hope I didn't miss any. Guess we'll find out sometime. Okay. Yeah, power's done, and we're labeled. What's next? You know what I want to do? I want to put in my stairs. You inspire me to play the game, so gotta mean something, right? Yeah, I just need Coffee Stain to, like, you know, give me a kickback. Can you imagine, like, guys like Bits and Kibitz and what Darren plays, like, can you freaking imagine how many people have bought the game because of those guys? I mean, I have almost 2,500 subs, which is awesome, but like compared to those guys, I have nothing. So like, and I know that a lot of people have told me that they bought the game because of my series. I was just like trying to imagine how many people have bought the game because of those guys. It's a pretty crazy good racket for the you know, the game companies. I'm basically making trailers of the game for them for free. And I want to show you guys, as soon as I put these stairs in, I'm going to show you guys kind of the full scope. We didn't really take the time to look at it, of these blueprints and kind of how I strung them together, because it's pretty cool, if I do say so myself, and I do. No concentration, straight to the gutter. Right. Hey, you know, I'm just a man. I'm a simple man trying to make my way on the internet. Okay, so let's walk through this blueprint. Kind of want to, anybody who hasn't really seen it, the goal really is, if there's a problem and power is out, and you should do this for all your factories, you need to make sure all your machines are accessible without power, so that you don't need to be, so if there's a problem and you don't have power and you can't fly, you can still get to what you need to get, because maybe power's out and there's something wrong with these packagers. right? And I'm in a rush, and I you know, I'm trying to figure out a problem, and I can't even get to it, right? So that's kind of why I want these, so that I can get to every machine, but also just because it looks freaking cool. So and then I did something that I thought was pretty cool. I basically, so this is the left half of the blueprint, and this is the right, or not half, but the end, the left end and the right end, and I kind of made them, they're different, right? One has, there's only one that has the staircase. This one has the staircase down to this level, and then this side has the pathway over to the front piece. And so, and it's kind of built recursively, like one picks up where the other leaves off. And they've all got the rails, and it all looks like it's one piece. It doesn't look like separate blueprints. It looks like the same blueprint, but yeah. And then, so I like that. I'm pretty proud of that. And then I have some uplighting here. I've got some there. I've got some there and there. I'm pretty happy with that uplighting. My light is not on, by the way. And when it gets really dark in here, it'll really make these look really cool, I think. And then what else did I do? Did I hide any lighting under the railing? I can't remember if I did or not, to be honest. And then I have, oops, autosave. What's from Kin? I'm just a man. It's pretty cool to think about. I brought it way back in the start, but stopped playing at like update 2. Right. So much better now than it was. Yep, for sure. And then I have these sort of ceiling lights. They're not ceiling lights, right? They're small billboards. And then I have some lighting, some down lighting for that. So even though we may have ceiling lights, right? Each blueprint will have its own lights, so we can see and get around and just make it look cool. And that's really it. The water comes in here, okay, into this fluid buffer, and then the water gets distributed. Each of these has 10 packagers. Okay, 4 on top and 6 on bottom. Okay, and I'll show you that one in a second. 60 water per minute goes in, and we're gonna have a pipe of 600 water. So 60 times 10 obviously is the 600, and 600 canisters per minute come in, and then 600 packaged water comes out. Except remember, if you were here for the belt compressor, I'm doing 580s, right? I'm not counting on the 600, this pipe to be 600 all the time, because I just don't want to have to debug and have every single one of these perfect. That was hard enough with the oil, and by the way, I still don't think I've got it perfect over there with the oil, right? I mean, I bet you our power is fluctuating slightly. Oh, well, we're not hooked up, so I can't even tell you. This one's hooked up. Yeah, see, it's still not perfect. It's good for a long time, right? It's good right now, 2250, and then it dips, right? There's imperfections, and I don't want that, and that's because my design counted on the fact that the pipes that I was using, right, must be 600 flow, max flow rate, 100% of the time. If they don't, then production slips, right? And I didn't want to repeat that same mistake here, and so I'm basically piping in 600, but I'm only going to be using 580. And I get that there's going to be an issue with water pumps turning on and off when everything fills for a little second. It'll flip off and then it'll flip back on, and it'll create uneven consumption. But I would rather have that. I am not going to have even consumption in this mega playthrough. I'm just not. I would rather, that's a cost I'm happy to pay in order to make sure that I get reliable bottled water per minute out of this factory. And that's why I'm putting in 600, but I'm only using 580. So, okay. That's kind of where we're at. Okay. What's next? Well, what's next is we have our inputs down here waiting. Very dark in here. We have our inputs down here waiting. And we have 14 built. And this is going to be A. This one in the back. Okay. And there's the 14. So let's hook them up. Turn on the lights, getting dark. All right, where's the outputs? Well, the outputs are right here. So we're just gonna classic floor hole the outputs. Oh, I'm backwards. Okay, this is not the output. That's the input for the, right? Yes. Yep, we gotta do it off the back. There we go, 580. That's right. So this is what we want. You know what's happened over the last week or so is my scroll wheel has become inaccurate. So I'm gonna have to take apart my mouse and fix it, clean it. I'm sure it's dirty contacts. Oh, I missed on the last one. All right. Let's knock out these other ones. And then we're gonna build the next 14 over here. And then we're gonna build what we can here and here. Maybe we can get the next 14 across both of these. And then we're gonna go up. And we're gonna put a tiny logistics floor in between this floor and the next floor, and they're gonna build the remainder of what doesn't fit on this floor. And I think we can get that all done tonight. I'd like to get all of our packagers in tonight. And then once all of our packagers are in, then we have to run the water to our, I'm gonna make, each one of these is gonna have a gravity fed industrial fluid buffer. I know I have the baby fluid buffer in there. Right, I have this guy in there, but I'm gonna, way at the top of this tower, I'm gonna put 52 industrial fluid buffers for the water to go up to first, and then it'll come back down, and the pipes will flow up the backside, and I think it'll be cool. Let's see. Sorry, we got some read some chat here. I bet I've spent a couple dozen hours just looking at my pipes and messing with fluid in the game. Yeah, there's some things that you can do, and one of them is not max out your 600 pipes. They just don't do well. There's a bug. There's a floating point thing. I don't know. It just doesn't work right. And just don't max it out. Or don't max it out, but don't count on the max out. if that makes sense. I'm maxing it out. I'm going to pump 600 in it, but I'm not going to use the full 600. I'm only going to use 580. I could have done 590, probably. I don't know. I just picked 580. How do you come up with your mega factory concept? This is wild. Well, I've been thinking about it for like a long time. I wanted to do a Star Wars theme. I made a, I guess we're doing slight story time here, but I've never showed this to anybody. So, well, I mean, I have kind of in a way. Where is it? Hopefully I don't accidentally open the wrong pictures for you guys. My live stream. I'm just kidding. It wouldn't be an accident. Where is it? There it is. There we go. So I built this first. And I remember I was on like a walk with my wife and I was trying to figure out what factory design I was going to do. This is a turbo fuel factory. This is my first save that I ever played in Satisfactory. This is my, well, that's not true. I kind of restarted after like a couple of times, like in tiers 2 or something. But this is like my first like real playthrough. I hadn't gotten a turbo fuel or anything in those first ones, but yeah, I built this for a turbo fuel factory and I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. And when I decided I was gonna do YouTube, you know, I was like, okay, well, actually really I decided I was gonna do a Superstar Destroyer. Okay, and then I figured, well, if I'm gonna do that, then I want to do it where I can show it to people. Ooh, we're gonna have a problem. A little bit. I guess it's not too bad. All right, cool. There's just enough space. You know, I want to show it to people, right? Like I want to show it off. That's the coolest part about building this stuff is not just like making it, but like showing it to people. And so, like I said, it kind of started with the regular Star Destroyer, and then it went to the Super Star Destroyer that I knew I wanted to make. And then I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to do that, then I have to make all my factories Star Wars, right? And then I just came up with where's our inputs? Let's come out here, maybe. Is that straight? I think I'm off. I don't know, I can't tell. Damn it. I don't have any space to work. Okay, it needs to, yeah, I was off. And then I was like, okay, well, you know, if you're gonna have a Superstar Destroyer, then let's do a Death Star. And then I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm all in on not just Star Wars, but like, you know, the Empire, right? Like bad guy Star Wars stuff. Good old ceiling belts. It's like a staple of my playthrough. I've used more ceiling belts than any other 2 players. Not true. I was modifying a quote from the movie Signs when he's making fun of Joaquin Phoenix's character. He has more strikeouts than any 2 players. Yeah, I was there, and that one was there, and then that one's there. We're gonna have barely enough room. No! A mistake's been made. Mistakes have been made. Oh, my music out? I don't think so. Way too early for that. There we go. That right? That's good. All right, next one, and then this is right. Line them up right here. And then this one's going to be kind of poking out a little bit, but be all right. At least it's the last one. I think right there. And of course it doesn't reach. And then I was like, okay, well, the big thing for me came when I realized if I was going to build my Super Star Destroyer that I didn't want to pipe and belt all of the required materials to it. That I wanted to drone them in to kind of match with the aesthetic of the fact that it'll be flying out over the ocean and be massive. And I wanted to, you know, kind of look like they were, you know, like fighters from Star Wars, right? Going out back and forth to the giant ship. And so I'm on fire. That was awesome. It was in the middle of the build sound when I was the autosave. So that was kind of the big sort of breakthrough when I realized that's how that was going to work. Because then I could plan, okay, I need a giant battery factory. I need a giant water packaging factory, right, to make that happen. Okay, can we just... Okay. Looks the least horrifying. Maybe we go all the way down with the first one, and then there, and then all the way down. Nope. All the way down. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? And it just kind of came from there. I was actually ready to start my YouTube channel like in March. Well, maybe not March, April. Damn it. Why couldn't you have just worked? Why couldn't you have just worked? But update, you know, update 8 wasn't out. And I wanted to start my channel. And remember, if you remember, they kept delaying update 8. And I was like, no. So I started my channel. My first live stream was the night that update 8 released. On the experimental branch. So my getting started video that has like 50,000 views, which is insane to me, I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I know more than I did then. And not only that, but the game was very, there was major problems that first week, you know, with Lumen and everything, and they fixed a lot of it. There's still problems, right? We're still on, you know, experimental. Even after all this time, we're still on experimental. So But let's do the same thing here. So my point is that I was ready to start the channel, but I couldn't start it because I was waiting for update 8 to come out. So I had all that time to plan. So I've spent a lot of time planning. Okay, let's see. And keep yourself organized with it all. It's tough. I do a lot of pre-planning for these streams. I don't think you were here earlier, but I worked 15 hours, like 12 to 15 hours or so, testing these massive blueprints right here. These guys, making sure they worked the way I needed them to work before my stream even started. And then I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream, and then tomorrow I have to edit for about 5 or 6 hours to get Monday's episode ready. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot. Okay, where are the rest of our pipes coming in? I think let's go to the ground. These. And I do have my sister-in-law helps me edit. And she basically at this point is getting more than half of my money per month. But it's okay. I really couldn't do this without her. She doesn't do the final edits to the episodes, but she preps them. Is that actually like lined up straight? She kind of like the one that is coming out on Monday morning. She's already she's cut it down from 4 hours. She's got it cut down to an hour and a half, and then I'll take the last half an hour out. Oh, I missed. So that it's an hour, and I'll do the final edits and everything. But she gets me started so that it doesn't take me so long to edit them. But yeah, she's getting half or maybe even more than half of the money that I make from the ad revenue for this channel for now, and that's fine. I'm just trying to build, right? I'm not super worried about money. I'm trying to build and get better because I'm really enjoying this. I pretty much only play video games now when I'm live streaming. I don't really, or prepping for a live stream. We still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we're done with this row, and I think all 5 are actually over here. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What's happening? Did I miss one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our last number over here. Eight. Okay, so that's right. So we need 7. No, 6 to make 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but it seems like I have too many holes. No, I don't have enough holes. Which, all right, I'm just gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that go. Yeah, what happened? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number 6? Have mistakes been made? 1, 2. Here, let's hook these up. I never hooked these up. Gotta hook them up anyway. Maybe we'll find our problem. Okay, let me read some more chat. Kins inspired me to create my own mega build. I plan on the pyramids of Giza. Oh, nice. And the key is organization. I used spreadsheets in Excel, as do I, as you guys have seen. Where is it? I mean, I'm always one to show off my spreadsheet. So, giggity. So here's sort of the machines spreadsheet, and then I have one where I've gone into the design. So here's the Death Star. Here's how big I need the floors to be. Here's it's 16 floors. This is the height of each floor. I'm gonna make a giant spherical factory floating in way up high in the sky. So these building counts I think might be outdated, but this is the size, and each floor will have its own size, right? It's like slices of a sphere, right? And so they start off small, and then they get bigger, and then they get small again. And then I have a central shaft, giggity, running through the middle, and yeah, this build is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Hey Flop, stream's going good. And then, oh, this is the size. Each one of these is a 8 meters. So this is the size of the Superstar Destroyer. Actually in blocks. I basically made graph paper on a spreadsheet. Oh, nope, wrong direction. Yeah, that's the shape of the Superstar Destroyer. It's like 3,000 in-game meters, right? What is that, 364? So, I'm getting distracted, but I'm enjoying chatting with you guys today. 364 times 8 meters. Yeah, 2,912 in-game meters. 364 foundations long is the Superstar Destroyer. It's gonna be big. We need to figure out where my missing hole is. I'm always losing holes. Ironic, because I have 5 kids. All right. These. And then the one up here. I don't need to put 2 up there, do I? Wait a second. Wait a minute. That's the end. Here's my last 2 holes, right there. I thought that was the end. That's not the end. Okay. Found them. Come on, fat finger. There we go. Here's our last 2 holes. That actually makes me more nervous because now I have an extra hole. I went from not having enough holes to having too many, which some might say is worse. Crap. Help. I don't know how to use my own. No. What happened? Okay. Oh, we don't need this one. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Yeah, he's a blank. I should have. I was gonna do it now. It's not part of the blueprint. I'm tired of. I don't want that to keep happening, and I will. I'm gonna fix that really quickly because I'm dumb. Why do you have to be turned? There we go. No hole. No thank you. No entry. A little bit of chat. Yeah, the growth I've had for the first few months. Yeah. So YouTube picked up my getting started video like 2 weeks in, and I got like an insane amount of like impressions. 2 weeks into my channel. I'm kind of chasing that high actually. It was crazy. It was actually during the 4th of July. I was over at my brother's house. And I was with my parents and stuff, and basically I was like hyper obsessed with how many subs I was getting because I wasn't monetized yet, of course. And so I was like I was looking on my phone like during like the family time and stuff. I was just yelling out the number like when, you know, I was like 374, and then like 3 minutes later 375, and I was irritating the shit out of my mom. And then my troll sister got on her YouTube while, you know, on her phone while we're sitting on the couch, and she started following and unfollowing me. And so that I would yell when she would follow, and then I would she would watch my face when the follower count would drop, you know. And then her and my brother were just sitting there laughing their asses off at me. But oh, damn it, I keep doing that. But that was during the 4th of July when that was happening, and that really high amount, it lasted about a week or so, and I just got an insane amount of subs for that time, and then you know, it's been steady growth since. Bonjour, how's the stream going? At least you're not using the wrong hole. Yes. No. I mean, though, is it? Never mind. Sorry. Let that go. Hey, too many holes is not good for trypophobia. Okay, so do you yeah, 42 is a nice number. Do you have trypophobia, or are you just referring to my trypophobia? And I'm saying a word. Okay, listen, and this is a public service announcement. Where's my reinforced iron plates? I'm saying a word, and we're talking about something in this channel. If you don't know what it is basically this. If you look at a picture that has too many holes in a row, in a weird way, if you have this thing, it makes you severely uncomfortable. Like, pretty severe. Uncomfortable isn't even the right word. Nauseous, but like times a lot. My point is, if you don't know what trypophobia is, don't Google it. And if you do, be ready, because what'll happen is the results will be pictures that trigger people with trypophobia. And I did that, and it really bothered me. Like, I'm not even joking. And I actually have a relatively mild case. If you have it, if you legit have it, like I had a stomach ache for 3 hours because I looked at a picture. It was not good. Like I'm starting, just imagining the picture, I'm starting to like feel a little queasy. So we joke about it, and it's all fun and games. It's great, but if you look it up, beware what you it's not my fault if you have it. Okay, we fixed our whole problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, we didn't. Okay, 6. There it is. Okay, there's the 6. You know what I need? I need a little marker of some kind. How about a little baby sign? A little beba sign. Yeah, I need to know where these start and stop. Because I'm gonna go insane if I don't. Don't say it, Kin, don't say it. Oh, don't say what? Oh, how many numbers I have? Because whenever I talk about it, people leave. Oh, I put this one in the wrong. Yeah, I definitely put that one in the wrong hole. He goes right here. Sign helped me find it. Okay, and then the sign goes. Yeah, I'm out of quartz crystal, damn it! I don't know. I won't say it, I promise. But only because I'm not 100% sure to what you're referring. All right, let's build this thing. He goes right here. He's number 2. And then number 1 is right here. It's really where they start. So I know where the boundaries are. Okay. That's enough signs. Like, my first time I was playing through, like, there were so many times where I wanted to build signs, and I was like, oh, they're not that big of a deal. And then I, like, kicked myself later because they would have saved me so much time. I've not been there for a couple of streams, just got a new puppy, and it's sucking the life out of us. Yeah. You think a puppy's bad, try a kid. I don't know. I think in a way kids are easier though because it's your kid. Let's keep this. I guess we can. But I tell you what, I found out. So, my oldest is 14 and my youngest is 2, which is not like crazy difference, but I mean it's decent, right? And like as I got older, especially with the last one, the amount of patience that you have as a older with screaming it's very little. It shrinks as you get older, let me tell you. Let's go ahead and just continue this line. Like, it didn't really bother me that much. Like, it bothered me like a normal amount when I was like in my 20s, right? But like, I don't know, as you get older, I just oh, and we better do, oh, we're gonna need a bonus. Can we even do that? Not really. It's gonna look stupid. Well, I can actually cheat. I can make this work. You can actually control sometimes your floor hole, your lifts. And it's still down. Okay, I gotta go one more up, I guess. But then yeah, I guess that's as tight as I can make it. All right. We can do this though. This. There. That's as good as she's gonna get. Crap. I have the same dang problem with the other one. There's got to be a better way to do this. I'm not happy with this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Starting over. Nope. Almost. I just didn't line the damn thing up. Okay, I already like this way better. There we go. Yeah, but also a lot of fun. My girlfriend is starting to throw out the puppy into the toilets now every day now, so it's a victory, right? Kids don't chew the furniture. Do you have kids, Flop? Because they don't make assumptions, my man. The guy said kids don't chew the furniture. Children are a lot more creative in the ways that they are destructive, let me tell you. I have to clean milk off of my TV, like splashes of milk off of my TV constantly. Constantly. Like, it's not a one-time thing. Ooh, look at that. Look at that little guy. Oh, look at a little baby. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Puppies grow up a lot faster and they train a lot easier than children. Let me tell you. A puppy is useful at like 18 months. A child isn't useful until like 14. Depends on the child, I guess. Okay, so that was a nightmare. But actually, it wasn't that bad once we figured out a method. These other ones will be super easy. It's just that double. That double one was, oh, well, you know. A child will tear up whatever you own, and if they can't tear it up, they'll crap on it. No. There. What I was trying to do. Autosave. I got 3 kids, 21, 15, and 10. Foster. Well, that's really cool. These I'm probably just gonna let go. We kind of got screwed because of the wall here, so we had to do this wiggle thing. We probably won't have to do that. I don't know, maybe we'll figure out a different solution another time, somewhere else, but that is what it is. I'm gonna let that one go. I mean, we're about done here with these hookups. I'm gonna go. Ooh, let's match it. Let's do the same thing here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then this one's perfect. It's pointing towards this one. So great. And then I think I'll just turn this one. Come on, scroll wheel, don't fail me now. Cool, that one's done. We found 2 cents during one of our walks, so she has been useful already. Nice. This is great birth control. You know, it is. You gotta want kids. You know, but if you want kids, you should have them. I'm not saying everybody should have kids. You gotta want them. You gotta be at least somewhat responsible. I think anybody listening to me, watching Satisfactory of all games, like I'm not playing Fortnite here. Like, I think. You guys are going to be, you know, anybody watching this, probably at least somewhat responsible. But you got to want them, you know. And it's a lot of work, but it's awesome. Okay, what are we going to do? How are we going to bring these over? I think we're going to run them this way and then just bring them in. So we'll go one at a time. The ones farthest on this side we'll get the ones closest on this side, if that makes sense. That's a little awkward. I don't think we're going to use that at all, so I'm going to delete that. He's there. I don't think we're going to use any of these. He's there so we could put a 4th floor on the blueprint, but we don't need that. So those are gone. Clean that up a little bit. Okay. This bad boy comes down here. Where is our? There's our line. That line right there. Oh, he's not gonna make it anyway. There's our line right there. 1, 2. How do we look? We look great. Okay, next. Let's bring these all across. I don't know why I always find myself doing ceiling. So we have 3. Is that all we have left? I feel like... yeah, 3. Well, that's all we have left. Cool. I was thinking that we had more for some reason. And then we actually don't need any of these outputs. You would need these outputs if you had a 4th floor, or if you needed to input any more. We barely fit into the 10. You would need the 3rd row of outputs if you were using any of these. See, I'm not. I'm using this one. I got to put this one back. Okay. But any more than that, right? We're not using any of these inputs, and so we don't need any of these outputs. We're just using the first one. That first one that I just finished putting in. That's why these don't really matter. I still needed a 3rd floor though, barely. That first one. Like there. 1, 2. Can I possibly be right? No. There we go. I wasn't close at all, actually. Is that straight? That looks straight. Does that look straight? That looks straight. Okay, cool. Moving on. What are we out of? We're not out of anything. I just clicked on the wrong thing. All right, let's bring him up because apparently I can't eyeball anything from that far away. "7:30 a.m. and my kids obviously woke up before 7. Why sleep on a Sunday morning?" Right. Hey, Dad Gaming. Talking about being a dad, and it's literally in your name. Is that right? Yes, green line, you saved me. Sometimes that green line is not reliable. That's another step done, guys. That is another step done. Okay, those are in. Let's handle something that I haven't really thought too much about. We need to deal with the packagers. And then we'll build the water. And I think we're gonna take this 25% of the factory. This is 25% of the factory. We're gonna take this to completion, start to finish, so that we actually could build water. What actually is our power consumption? I haven't looked in frickin' forever. Like, what's our overhead here? So max consumption. Okay, we have 22. I mean, that is actually a pretty flat line, to be honest with you. It's pretty nice. All right. I mean, we got a lot. What is that? 8,900 minus 2,200. 9,000 minus 22. Right, so 13. 13,200. So we could build double. We could build basically double and then half again as much. 150% of what we currently have. The entirety of the starter base. So, which is good. That gives us a lot of overhead. I'm not going to worry too much about power. All right, but still, let's put in our other floor holes here. These have got to go all the way down and across. I do not think that our packages, empty packages, need anything special. I mean, I could load balance them, but I'll probably just do some form of manifolding, because we're gonna have 10. It's the opposite problem of the water bottles, right? So the water bottles, we needed 14 to go into 10. This is the opposite. We'll have 10 and they need to go into 14. But that's a much easier problem because it's not going into a train station. It's you know, we can just manifold it and overflow. Really irritating me to have to turn that around every time. So I'm just gonna do this so I don't have to turn that around. Do all the ones facing the same side. But the best part is it's like we're hooking up one machine here, right? Except we're not. We're hooking up a blueprint that has 10 machines. So when I hook up one input, we're not hooking up one, we're hooking up 10. You know, when we connected power earlier, we didn't connect the power to 1, we connected it to 10. I freaking love, I mean, I'm gonna be building all my factories like this. Right, exactly. I like it. It's a good name. Dad Gaming. Okay. Those floor holes are in. Let's see what we got to work with here. I think, oh, yeah. Good job, Ken. Real slick. Oh, well. We're on an underfloor. It'll be all right. That is very solidly in our dang. We'll have to come up. What do I want? That. And I want a splitter. And I have a splitter. I figure you should have a proportionate amount of stress about things like clipping. Is that one so much longer than... What's that? Oh, he's left over from a mistake. Steak. Basically, the more you're gonna see something, the more you should worry about clipping. And I am not really stressed about clipping in this underfloor too much. I don't want to do something ugly on purpose, but you know, it kind of is what it is. Nice. Time for a walk. My old dog is very much asleep. But it's also a very different time of day. So we're gonna have to do some sort of interesting splitter into merger thing with this. Like alternating splitters and mergers. Really? I guess that's not too bad. Get him under this while we can. It's 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, we need 580. 1, 2, 3 going into each of these. Oops. So we can't just run one line all the way down. Not gonna work. Nope. I don't know why I keep making the same dang mistake. All right. Go ahead and do the same thing here. Yeah, let's face it in. We're gonna have to put 2, 3 top-ups. Like, we're gonna have to top up the flow of this belt with other belts, with mergers, which is gonna kind of suck. No, is that the best way to do this? It's not the worst way to do this. So I guess that's something. Okay. All right, let's go get our pipes. Or our, what's my time? 3 hours. We're only been going for 3 hours. And I need a freaking floor hole. Okay. Now, I want to make sure that since we've run the pipe, the stuff for here, you know, the packaged water for here, then we need to make sure that basically the canisters that come from the train where the water bottles are going need to go into the same packaging blueprints that are producing the water bottles, if that makes sense. So this needs to come back to there, basically. It doesn't have to be like a 1-for-1, but it has to be on the same bank. All right, so I was thinking at one point that we might, what if we let our water bottles shine and we just we just do this? What if we just do this? I think I want to just do this. And then that way it's easier, right? But it also lets me deal with them individually, and it keeps why does it keep switching? And it keeps these belts, it lets us really see the, oh. It switched because I put it on the wrong. The wrong one. I'm not even halfway done and I'm already, well, I make stupid mistakes no matter how tired I am, so that has nothing to do with it. That one. Let's let's turn that off. So I've told the story before, but probably not to you guys. One time I was playing, not this save, right? My first real save. And I'm just playing, and I get this. I start hearing this noise, this noise, over and over again, and I, trying to figure out, like, is it my speaker, or like, is somebody making a noise in my house? Like, I couldn't tell if it was in my headphones, or I didn't recognize it in the game, so. And I had this on, and so every time I went to build something, that little like, and I had no idea that was the noise that I was making. It was pretty funny. And then I figured it out. I'm like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. All right, let's make a hole. All right, here's our 10. And basically we just have to kind of just feed them in. Let's do something like, my god, like Medusa happening here or something. I don't even know. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can try to do this with a little bit of, okay, before I do this, I'm gonna have to stop and think and maybe do a little bit of math to figure out how we place these into this line, which ones go where and how far, because we have 9 or 8, I can't remember. Crap. Where's my escape hole? I think there's 6 over here, right? Oh no, I can't get on my, there we go. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's 14 total, so we have 8. We have 8 and then 6. Okay. And we have 10 belts. All right, I'm gonna think about that. I need to do my nightly bio, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. 2 minutes. Not allowed to leave. You can leave after I get back. I don't make the rules. Well, I mean, I guess I do. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh no, 2 people broke the rules. All right, I'm almost back. You know, don't mind me. I just need like 2 minutes, every 8 hours to, you know, deal with some stuff, you know? I know that's a little unreasonable. I apologize. Okay. Are we ready? We are. Now. Technically, we don't need one of these. Is like at 50%. Yeah, because we're not going to have enough. So it's really... There's going to be some overflow shenanigans. Of course, I just get back and now we're autosaving. Let me think. Oh, keeping track of the belts, just one at a time, really. You know, try not to... I do lose my place sometimes, but... Okay, let me think. So, if we have... Really 13.5... divided by 10... Yeah, 1.35... So, but they're in chunks of being eaten in chunks of 580, right? It's like it's the reverse problem that we dealt with the really what we need. Ugh. I'm loath. I don't know if I want to do it. It might be easier to load balance. Gross. I know. No, I'm not going to load balance. I think we just do it one at a time. All right, and then run the math. Let's do this backline first. With these. I mean, luckily we have all this space, right? Like, we have crap tons of space. We actually don't need this. Let me think. Okay, well, first of all, that's a problem. I'm just thinking that I want to handle everything back here. I don't want to use this space stuff because we're going to have to build another 14 of these over here. So, okay. Okay. All right. Yes. Let's move the belts. Let's premeditatively move the belts. A little bit of planning. Okay. That means we're gonna like take them back behind here. out of the way. So we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. Okay, and then you know what's really funny? It's gonna be weeks, like probably between Thanksgiving and Christmas, before we actually have legitimate like materials running through what I'm building right now. This is kind of like it's like it takes an incredible amount of setup, and then it kind of all turns on at once. Hey, nope. I mean, actually, yeah, you did. So, I mean, there's probably some people that could use just a quick little catch up, but basically, I got my belt compressor working. We've got all this in today, including testing these. This is one giant blueprint. There's four of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 14 belts go in and 10 belts come out fully 100% maxed out. Okay, so that's what these are. We have our inputs from our trains. I mean our water bottles going in. Those are hooked up. The other sides of this, bob and weave, that's hooked up. These belts here coming from our packager blueprints, and these are all in, these 14, and we're doing this first 25% of the factory that goes through one of the train stations, and these are all in. They're powered, and then right now what we're doing is we're doing the hooking up, trying to figure out the logistics problem of taking 10 780 belts of canisters and getting it into 14, really 13 and a half of these floor holes. That's what I'm working on right now. All right, and then I guess I could not usually do this, but I mean, I guess I could. Well, maybe that's why I don't do it, because I suck at it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stupid way to do that. All right, there we go. Is that flowing correctly? It is. Okay. How many of those do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 1, so 4 more. Just try to be smart here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's 3, and then 1, 2. That's probably too far, actually. Take it to here so we have plenty of room. To do another turn if we have to, because we will have to, actually. All right, how many do we need in here? There's 6. Okay, so 6 times 580 divided by 7, 8, divided by, thank you, 7, 8, 8. Oh my God. Okay, we need 4.5. Okay, this is where our half is gonna be. So that's gonna make things easy. Does that mean that in the hell? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Help, I don't know how to type. 8 times 580 divided by 7. Dude, I'm not hitting these numbers. I don't know what's happening. It's when I hit backspace, it's getting rid of 2 of the numbers. I swear. 580 divided by 780. Okay, like 6, almost exactly. Okay, perfect. With an overflow that will kick over to the other side. Okay, this is actually really nice. So yeah, 6, and then that's totally messed up. 6 times 580 divided by, see, it's doing it again. Oh, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It's trolling. My keyboard is trolling the crap out of me. I don't know what's happening. So 4.5, but I only have 10. How do I do 6? Oh, because it's not 580. I'm gonna do the half there. Okay. All right. It's not 5. It's not 6. It's 5.5. I'm gonna put half in there times 580 divided by 780. Just over 4. Perfect. And the overflow will get kicked over. So this is really nice. So 4 go into this row. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 with, and this guy's just an overflow. So it's 5. Right, 4 and a little bit. So this man right here, this guy right here, he's an overflow. And that's it. That's all we need. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right, so let's these in. Nope. Not gonna work, is it? No. Okay. Now the rest of these should just be able to make this right-hand turn. One is on the foundation corner, and then the next one is halfway. Right there, and then this last one is on the half marker. Okay. We're out of all clad aluminum sheets. That's okay. We gotta check our switches, make sure we're not over shipping. If you guys have joined me recently, I haven't said it in a couple hours, but if you guys wouldn't mind taking just a moment to hit like, I would appreciate it, because it kind of helps shares the it shares the live stream kind of as we go. I have control stuck on, or alt or something. Yeah, alt was on. Does alt backspace twice or something? Okay. Steel encased rotors, modular frames, cable. Cable's done. Steel beams are done. Autosave. Boiled again. Thank you for those likes. I see them rolling in. Okay, what's next? Rotors. I got plenty of rotors. We'll shut that off. Rubber. Let's keep the rubber on. Modular frames. Let's shut that off. Rubber's on. Oh, I didn't check encased and beams. Rotors are done. Modular frames are done. Keep the. I don't think we're getting any encased beams, which is crappy. We're gonna need to keep these all-clad aluminum sheets going. Because we're just, I mean, that is sort of what we're using right now. Okay. Let's get back to it. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. We got to send 4 plus a tiny little bit of overage down to our row of 6. Here's our 4 and our tiny bit of overage. And we're just connecting them up. Okay, there's our 4. And then this bad boy's gonna move past. Did I move down? Yeah, let's move down. After, like, right here. Okay. Try to keep it from clipping, you know, where we can. All right, let's get this last one in. This is what I was working on when I ran out of pots. Really? Oh, I fell through Narnia. Okay, and then let's do something like a smart splitter here into there. What are we gonna do with him? I think that we send overflow that way. Do we do the reverse? I think we do actually the reverse. Overflow forward and any that way. Okay. So really we're sending 5 full belts. And this is gonna massively overfill. And come down. Like 90% is gonna move forward. Okay, cool. All right, let's hook up these. Let's hook up these. See how we do here. Here's our row of 5. I've changed this like 4 times. Straight. Yep. Definitely not that one. Nope, I got it right first try. Okay, 1 is in. He's 780. This one's gonna eat 580, right? You know what? Let's make this easy on ourselves and make these smart splitters. You're a smart splitter, and you're a smart splitter. Everybody's a smart splitter. Okay, so now it'll force feed that 580. Okay, so what does that mean? We had 780, 580, now we have 200. 200 continues. 200 here. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to give ourselves a friend. Come on now, get under control. And there isn't even any clipping, amazing. So he's our friend. And he's getting a 780. No, we have a problem here. That's a freaking splitter. That is gonna be a mess, we don't want that. What we need, the merger. Okay. And then let's go ahead and take everything to this height for now. Give ourselves a little bit of room though. No, I think it's right there. Oh no. It's not, okay, well, that's irritating. So this is what we're gonna have to do. Where's the one? Where's what I want? There's what I want. Shoot. Okay. Match. Almost, but not quite. Needs to go there. All right, now we're talking, finally. And then this here goes, no. All right. Now, what? Well, Okay, good. I don't have to be silly and build these. Silly, silly. We can just build that. I can't just dump the line in. Okay, because 200 plus 780 is obviously more than 780. Shocker, I know. I didn't mean to shatter your guys' worldview like that. With the switch system, do you really matter if you let it overflow since it's overflowing at the starter base? Assuming, Sam, that it actually is overflowing at the starter base, no. But I've prioritized the switch system first. So I want it off, because if it's off, I want it normally off, like what's that in electronics, when it's resting in the off position? I want it normally off. There's a term that's escaping me. And because then I'll make sure that the 2 bins at the starter base are maximized full. Because if I leave it on, then it'll burn it here, and 0 will get to the base, or will store up at the base, if that makes sense. Okay, so yes, what was I saying? 200 plus 780 is more than 780, so that's not going to work. But we know how to use smart splitters up in here. And we're going to send everything to the right, and overflow is going to go forward. Okay, now we have pulled... Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, hold up. Is this actually working? 780 minus 580. It's 200. 780 fills in what's missing here, which is the 580. That leaves 780 and 200. Yeah, okay. So it's just gonna switch off between 580s and 200s. Okay, I can handle that. Got 280 here, 200 here, and then 580 here, and then that's going to be 200. No, 780. That's going to be 200. I should make signs. Whenever I say out loud, I should make signs, it means stop and make a sign. My subconscious telling me, stop and make a sign, dummy. Dude, old for this. 200's coming out. Well, 200 always comes out. Well, subconscious, you failed me. I didn't need a sign for that. 200's always going to come out. Dummy. I'm going to leave you there as a monument to my stupidity. It took me that long to figure that out. All right, let's merge it up again. Refill the line. We should put a sign here so that we know. I can trust my subconscious. It would never do anything to hurt me. Uh-oh. Let's try to get this a little bit straighter, shall we? Very nice. All right, same thing here. Let's just copy, paste. Wait. Okay, 200. No, that's okay, because I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put the next one in here. I'm just gonna load them this way. This is what I'm gonna do. How much space do we need? Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 5. I think I meant to do 4, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I can dig it. 2. Okay, and then we come down. Where's our marker? It's right here. Get rid of this. Bring this down. As far as we can. We autosave. I read chat. Where is all this going? Oh, later, Asuna. I'm sure you're gone. So do you mean like metaphorically, or like where is all this, like my save? Like where's all this going? Life. Yeah. Or do you mean like these belts? Like I'm not sure how specific I should answer your question about where is all this going. I don't know what this is. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired. That's freaking funny. These belts, these are carrying our empty packages that we need to refill the water bottles, and they're headed to our up into our blueprints. This is the empty water coming in. The fluid going out is done. We did that. The fluid going out is all right here. These are the fluids going out. They're done. Actually, for all 4 stations, they're done. They actually went in really, really fast. We're doing the canisters coming in on the first train station right now. The first 25% of this is which is what we're working on. Yeah, sorry. Where's all this going? Oh God, it's funny. Okay. Okay, so $780, $580. There's 200 here. It's just 580s and 200s over and over and over again. That's all this is. 580s and 200s. After it either gets sent up or gets moved over, there's 200 left on the line. Okay. All right. So there's 200 here, and I'm gonna do another merge here to put this 780 in. No, I did that already. I have to do it after. Okay, that gets sent up, and I gotta do a merge here. Here's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay. All right. Now I need to merge here. Oh, we're definitely out of music now. Let me restart this bad boy. Which one of my way too many screens is it on? This one. This one. Copyright free. This is the music I listen to, by the way. White Bad Audio. Royalty free. This guy's awesome. So, I try to plug him every now and then. Okay. Music is back. Now, where was I? I was putting in a smart splitter here. Okay. But he needs to be reloaded here. By another smart splitter. Okay, let's bring the next one in. Five, right? I don't know why I picked 5, but I did. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's get some space. Well, actually, we're gonna continue the pattern. It really should be there, but that's kind of screwed up, so that's as good as we can do. I made the trip down too soon. Oop, that's not right. It's right there. What's the name of my music? Yes, I have a lot of tabs. I have many, many more. I also have 3 separate browsers. I spent a lot of extra money just on RAM so I could keep my tabs open. And I pretty much know where they all are too. They don't move. What's the name of my music? It's White Bat Audio is the channel, and then the one that I'm listening to is the 4.5 hour synthwave mix. Algorithm is the name of the the YouTube video. Oh, poor timing. I'm gonna need like a right here. Okay. So this one reloads. Okay, what's your problem? Did I do a poor job of lining you up? I did. Right from underneath. Okay. I have different, so I do Brave for most of my stuff, but then I use Chrome because I want to be signed into different, what is that? That was weird. Because I want to be signed into a bunch of different Google accounts and stuff, like my personal one, and then this construction one, and then I have another channel that I do on YouTube, and so I want all those open, so I need different users on Chrome, etc. Okay, so he's reloaded. So he splits. And then he just needs to be reloaded one more time, and that's it. This guy needs to be reloaded. And we do that with merger. Doesn't matter. Does matter. It really needs to be a merger, but pointing in this direction. So what we'll do this. Come on, let me delete you. Good. Okay, and then this last one that is really just the overflow, he goes into the end of that merger and we're good. Well, I mean, not like done or anything, but one, two, three, four, five, and then we better go 1, 2. Maybe I should have left. I keep deleting them, but oh, that's good. Need to go in there, my friend. On the seam. 1, 2. Crate. I don't know why I said crate. So he's fully okay. Now let's continue. We've reloaded. He has 200 left. How many do we have? Let's make sure we're okay here. 1, 2. We just have 2 left. Right, perfect. 2 reloads left. We just reloaded, so he's full. All right, let's connect. Nice. Okay. He's not full. I haven't. This guy's not full. We gotta reload this guy. Apparently, I'm gonna do it right in the... I guess it's not right in the way of the power pole. Well, that looks like garbage. Oh yeah, because we're not going off the ground, we're going off the top now. He just goes in. He just 100% goes in. I think. No. He needs to overflow. So we go past it, and then smart splitter it up. Line up the arrows. Oh my god, that wire. Wire's trolling the crap out of me. Okay, great. Okay, now... Yeah. I love it when I autosave in the middle of a sound. It's happened twice tonight. Okay, so he's full because he got reloaded. So we just gotta we're almost done here. We're almost done. Merger. Yes, we need to go past it. Smart splitter. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's okay. I gotta change out all of those ups. Those regular they gotta be, gotta do that, and then we gotta do that for all of them. Same logic. Fill up right side, overflow forward. That's all we're doing. Fill right side, overflow forward, over and over and over again. Connect that. Okay, now, finally, we have 2 to go. But remember, one of these is going to be a half, right? So let's see. Overflowed. Should be 200 left there. That's 780. And then 200 is going to go forward. Yeah. Gonna go in there like that. Not even close. Not even close, kin. Okay. And then Hit it. Missed it. Then last merge. That's not a merge. Want to try that again? Damn it. 2. Okay, that's it. Now I just gotta make these smart splitters and paste, and this is done. And I really just needed like another 4 meters and it would have been perfect. I added so much more space than I thought I would need. It's really like ridiculous. Butt splitter. Butt scratcher. Okay, so in theory this should work. Will I have to debug it? Probably. But I think this works. It's just basically, you know, cascading overflows, nothing crazy. One thing that we need to do right now before I forget is we need to underclock this one on the end. So let's figure this out. Okay, let's see if I can type better this time around. Let's see. So we need 7. This is how many water bottles we need. Okay, into the train. 7,800, which is just 10 times 780. Okay, but we're making, and each of our blueprints makes 580. So we really just need 4 point. We need. So then now let's see if I can minus 13. Okay. 0.448276. That's what we need for perfection. I'm willing to go a little more. Okay, and so how about let's do 0.45. Okay, so we need 0.45 times 580. So we need 261 per minute out of this. Let's do this. Let's 260. Let's try 260 divided by 580. Got it. So that is actually what we need exactly. The 260. So let's give him an extra tenner. Let's make it 270. Okay? So let's make it 270. 10 extra per minute to just kind of cover any. If we're making 10 extra per minute for the whole train station, then it just gives us a little bit of coverage in case fluid gets weird for a second, or I don't know, but I'm okay with it. So 270. So this one on the end is 270. Let's give him another sign. And let's call him O-Seed. That's not O-C. O-Seed. under, let's just try, I won't remember what that is. Like, what the hell is this? Where's my... There it is. Underclocked. Underclosed. Underclocked. Okay. No. Stop it, fat fingers. And now this is not gonna say 580. Okay. Going down to 270. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, back. Okay, so we need 270. So let's start underclocking. How about let's do it in 30s. Let's do most of it in 30s. The last ones we won't be able to do. I guess we could copy and paste. Paste. All right, so the bottom floor is 6 times 30. Which is 180. Okay. Well, so that's 300, but we need 270. 10 times 30. Why is it 20? Why is it 20? Because apparently can't type. I typed it wrong and then I pasted it to all the machines. Oh my god, that's like catastrophe. Okay, 30. Okay, so it's 300. Now we just gotta hack off 30 more. Okay, so let's not be too choosy here. So there's another 15 and another 15. There we go. We're at 270. So this bad boy, he's underclocked and he's at 270. And I feel like that isn't, there. Now we know, right? It's very serious. Much more likely to catch our attention. Underclocked. All right. I feel good. Now there's a bad thing. Actually. The one that is underclocked should actually probably be a specific one going into the compressor. The belt compressor. Look how high up we are. We're on the first factory floor too. Which is this one. This is the underclocked one. Where's he going? Going here. When in reality, that's probably like the worst place for him to go. He needs to go here, which friggin' sucks. Friggin' sucks. Why? I don't. Guys, it's gonna be okay. Just don't look. That just, I know that it's ugly, okay? I'm sorry. But that is gonna save us so many problems. I'm sorry. Okay, but I'll take that clipping and save hours of having to figure out why it's not working. Because this one is, this blueprint was designed that this one at the top This last one on the row is the one that has less than everybody else. Okay, so this is where we have to put him. And was it bad planning on my part? I mean, yes, of course. Okay, so this bank is done. Let's do this other bank. Of 8, we did the 6. It'll be okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's bring him there. Actually, there. How many do we need to fit? We need to fit, well, we used up, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to fit 6. Can we fit 6 under here? I don't know if we can. There's 2. 3, 4, 5. Autosave. Six. So they fit, but they kind of encroach. Let's kick this out one. All right, and then yeah, of course that wouldn't work. That'd be way too easy. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of this one and okay. Just trying to get our bank of materials. Right here. Three, 4, 5, 6. This one actually shouldn't be this. Should be... No. Not clip on purpose. I mean, we clip, right? But like, if we can help it, I won't. Oop. Remember, it's a direct. How much I care about clipping is directly proportionate to how often I'm going to look at this. Okay, and I'm probably not going to look at this too often, so I'm going to try, but I'm not going to freak out. Okay, on to the next bank. And this is the last one. Now, do we need to be feeding yet? Damn, yeah, we do. Shit. Need to already be feeding. Crapo. Well, okay. I guess we don't need to do that nasty clipping. I was so worried about getting all on the bank that there. Oh, not quite. So lame. Why do you hate me? We're gonna turn these around. And we're gonna put smart splitters on them. Why won't you not go where I want you to go? You not go straight? I wanted... the orange one. Oh, crap. Okay, fine. Too high. One, two. Okay, and we've done this before. Okay, here's the 780, and yep, we continue the same pattern. Okay, so 780 goes in, only 200 continues. So it's time for our first merger. And I think he's well, these guys are so nice and in a line already to head down. Why don't we just pick this guy up? Okay. And he can just go straight into the merger. No, not a merger. Yeah, he can be a merger, but then he'll have to be a smart splitter first. But he can end as a merger. Where is he? He's right there. Okay, we can't just do a merger here because this is 780 and that's 200. And it'll get stopped up. So we're going to start the next line here of smart splitters. Or the next row. Right like this. This is actually a little bit more elegant than what I was doing before. Shocker. Okay, so this setting is actually different. Any and then overflow left, because he's on a different angle. So that's cool. I like it a lot. Okay, now this has been correctly overflowed. And now he's at 780. And now he dumps. Crap, we put all that in, but changing it now. Oh well. How's my time? Crap. I really lost track of time. I should have... I gotta go fast, and then... Dang it. I screwed up. My editor's gonna kill me. I'm an hour late. I need like a stopwatch or something. I can't believe that happened. Last time I checked, it was 2 hours ago. And I had a whole hour left. It's been 2 hours since I last looked at the time. That's insanity. Or maybe I just can't tell time. Also possible. But I'm gonna finish this hookup, and then we'll call it for part 1. Sorry, Wendy. It's okay. It shouldn't be too hard to cut because we kind of did the same. Like, I don't know. There should be plenty of stuff to cut. Let's use that position. Yep. Goes. Let's just knock these out real quick all together. Crap, it's 5 hours. Oh my gosh. I screwed up. Can't believe that happened. It's my music. When I replace my music, I have to stop. I should have stopped before I did these hookups. I need to stop at like that's irritating as crap. At like you know, when I can't just stop in the middle of something, you know, to chop the VOD in half. Like, I'm not stopping streaming, I'm gonna keep streaming. I chop the VOD in half and do a part 1 and a part 2, and it's supposed to be 4 hours and 4 hours, and I'm already at 5, and it's gonna take me at least 20 minutes to finish this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Concentrate. We can do this. Quickly and efficiently. Okay. 200 here. It's time for a merger. Give a little bit more space than that. Yeah, let's line it up with that for, you know, aesthetic reasons. Okay. Okay, and then smart splitter here. Paste. Yes. Okay, now he's at 200. Was he loaded? No, he needs to be reloaded here. No, not there. With this bad boy. Okay, and then we start the next. Okay, and then overflow to the left. Auto saving. Okay. Okay, now he's reloaded. He's at a full 780, and then he drops off 580. He's back at 200, needs to be reloaded again. Okay. We have this bad boy here, which is kind of right in the way, which is irritating. No, it's okay, because it's this one. And I left the footing there for once. Okay. Must go faster. Okay, all right, well. Better. Cool. All right, and then a smart splitter. Sure. We'll put him underneath that one. It's gonna suck being that close to that one, but it is what it is. Okay. The sun hit, that was cool. Okay, so now he needs to be reloaded. Okay. All right, now he's at 780. And split here. Okay, he needs to. Let's continue down. How about here? Is that straight? Yep. Merger. Smart splitter. Paste. Okay. He's at 200. And he needs some juice. He's at 200. You know what I'm gonna probably do? I'm probably gonna fake it. I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna record some stuff out of order. I'm gonna put this stuff in the second piece, and then I'll maybe I'll do a different intro and outro this time. Maybe I won't really do an intro and outro. This is okay. We can't put him right in line with that. Yeah, we have some this combined with the fact that we have two different sets of belts going, and at this moment, right, we only have room to really move one through. It's causing a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just record a little intro, outro with my voice, and maybe that's the better way to do this from now on. Instead of like stopping the VOD and doing it. I'll try that this episode, maybe. Okay, let's figure this out. I lost it. Let me get it back. Where are you? You're here. Been reloaded. You're good. Okay. And that means we gotta do you. Oh, too far. He stops here. Okay. Now, he only has 200 right there, so we got to give him, we got to top him up here. With this belt. Great enough for government work. It's good. It's fine. Okay. Now this guy needs to be reloaded with this guy. Maybe. All I really need to do is just pick him up early. So he doesn't collide with that other one. Crap, I missed. Whatever I do makes it worse. Okay. This is ridiculous. I mean, I've threaded them together, but there's no extra room to work or anything. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. I needed more space. I made a whole extra floor. So crazy. It's so crazy. Every time I swear I have enough space, something happens. Okay. He's reloaded. He's cruising. He's cruising. Now he can reload the next guy. This one. Okay. Oh my god, the insanity. Just need a little bit of room to work. Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me. Where? Nope, missed it. It's like way back here. That works for me. We merged, that means he's full. We already merged here, so he's full. The next merge is here, just like that one over there. We're kind of matching. If I can. Perfect. Oh yeah, that was butter. We're almost to the end. That's the end. Smart splitter. Doing 8 is like significantly harder than doing 6 was. I don't, or maybe I'm just significantly tireder. Well, there's all these belts over here, and we had free reign over there. Wait, what's this belt? Oh no, what's this belt? That's leftover. That's when it was facing the other direction. It's like when you're working on your car and you have leftover parts. Oh no, leftover belt. Okay. Okay, Jared, come on now. This is not the hardest thing you've done even today. Okay? This stupid blueprint down here, a nightmare compared to this. This is just my inability to plan catching up with me a little bit. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's take this to the end, okay? So we reloaded this guy. Now we need to reload our himself. Let's get away from that. Give ourselves at least some chance. Okay. Need a little bit more space than that. But this. That. That. And now he's at full 780. Yeah, if I take it down, finish each belt, I just gotta finish each belt, because not like hop back and forth between the belts, because I can do that. Okay. Now I need to refill him. Then it's basically just every other one, right? It's a splitter and a merger, a splitter and a merger, over and over and over and over and over. He's already loaded. Okay, last one. Last splitter. Actually, it's not even a splitter. I think we're just dumping the line. All right, what do we do over here? Yeah, I just dumped the line in. Okay. Okay. Merger, splitter, merger. Okay. Now everywhere there's a merger, the next line puts a splitter on it. That's all. There was the last merger. Merger. Splitter. Okay, here's the next merger. Okay, it's no big deal. Just gotta learn the pattern and quit trying to, like, reinvent the wheel every time and refigure it out. Just follow the damn pattern. Okay, that's good. Now, he needs a merger of his own between splitters. Right, so where are we gonna put his merger? Right here. So it's out of the way of all this crap. I have a problem coming. I gotta get these. Through all of... I'm gonna have to move them through here. Then I'll dive underneath those, like, yeah, okay. So they'll only clip in this guy. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll move these three over into this area. Okay, good. This one will be a mess, but be okay. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Thought I was losing internets. Okay, where were we? Here's the merger. Okay, great. And then does he just dump into the end as well? Go and look and see what I did. Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. So the last merger on the line just gets dumped with whatever's left. Okay. Cool. We did a splitter. Now I need a merger. Do it here. Now we need a splitter. The real problem is that, like, I'm not gonna be ready to test this for so long. I'm gonna forget all this stuff. And future, by the way, future kin is gonna be pissed at as hell. Okay, at me right now. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Okay, that line's done. Okay, let's head back. Where did we stop working on this line? There's his merger. There's his last merger. We're just gonna have to delete this. Let's just do this. So I can work. This is ridiculous. I keep swearing I will never do this again, and then I do it again. Okay, because we can put that back actually really easily. Okay. I got an idea. Should have done this a long time ago. What's wrong with me? Okay. This is the only chance I have. I think I colored that wire. Okay. So if it's not blue, then it is a... Obviously the blue is for the water. All right, and I think that we're done as long as all of these are blue. And let's go ahead and do these as well. And I'm just painting at my water swatch. I have a water swatch. I need to remember this. I need to do this sooner in the future. Okay. That's a blue one too. You know what we can do? Let's save ourselves just a smidgen of trouble. That worse. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Well, it's easier on me, but it's worse from a flipping perspective. Just don't look at it. It's fine. You know, we ran into some of this. Look, I have strengths and weaknesses, okay? Like any person. All right? There's some things I'm actually pretty good at. Clearly. This isn't one of them. Okay, I try. I do the best I can, all right? You know, you do it. You probably do. You probably do a better job than me. God, that's funny. Make everything blue. It makes me feel better. Really just buying time so I can gather courage to try to figure out what the hell I was doing. Okay, if it's not blue, then it's all right. I just had this weird feeling that that whole thing was off. Okay. That's gonna help a little bit. Here's where we were. You know, the only downside is the belts are jammed so tight I can't tell which ones are blue. Foiled again. Okay. What am I working on? I'm working on this bad boy. This guy. We need to make sure his mergers are covered. Okay, and this one is, so that's good. This is where we stopped. Right here. Okay, and then we're gonna come down. But before we do that, where's his next merger? His next merger is all the way down here. Okay, good. Come on, autosave. Now, can we fit this guy's... Yeah, we barely can. Okay, so we're coming down. Me. Come out as far as we can. That's actually going to be too far. He needs to feed into a merger somewhere. Here's fine. Ew. I don't know if this is right. I don't know, man. I think it's right. It makes sense. But it does seem like everything's being funneled towards that. But I guess it'll back up then. Because there's only so much, right? It's only gonna get what there is available, so if it overflows, then it'll work backwards. It'll be fine. Okay. Now let's just plug in the mergers to the... No, the smart splitters to the mergers. Rotors! And I bet you we need some... Yeah, that's probably fine. What else? What else can we load up on while we're here? Let's do one of these, one of those. I think everything else is fine. Let's get back to work. Back to work. Wrong floor. Hell floor. The logistics hell floor. Hellscape. All right. I got a drink of iced tea. It's not really iced anymore. I'm ready. I was on a roll, then I ran out of rotors. He's full, and then he goes... I mean, basically, they all work in, like... almost like diagonals. Filling in behind every time one of those goes up. Okay, and then the last merger was up there, and he's been dealt with. Okay. Now, is there another one? Or is it time for those three? I think it's time for those three. Let's make sure all of his mergers are in. Okay, that one's in. And then there needs to be one here. Okay, and then smart splitter, then a smart splitter. There needs to be a merger here first. There we go. Okay. We have 3 of these lines. Let's see. Where's our okay. So he's only got 200. So he merges in here. Yeah, okay. Let's just keep it alive. Keep it alive. We're gonna be okay. Let's change positions. Where do we want these 3? I think we want them right here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, they can stay lower. We need to build. When are they coming up? Oh, right here. This is where we come up. One in. 1, 2, 3, I think. Two. This is gonna. I'm not gonna have any room to connect them. This isn't gonna work. Man, this sucks. We gotta put one in here. All right, that solves it, I think. Then we have space between these two. Ugh, so stupid. Every time. Oh, it'll be fine. He actually needs to feed in here, so he can't come down yet. We got it. We got it. We got it. Gotta keep telling myself. You know how I do it. Okay, smart splitter. Here. Right, not there, apparently. Be a little bit more careful. There. Okay, good. Now, this is that. So, let's... Oh, and then I need to get rid of these because they're going to be in the way when I build when I rebuild the flooring. They were just temporary. This one too. Okay. All I got to do is get this down to here in a way that doesn't look like total ass. You know, just a little ass, not total. This really reminds me of the underfloor on the starter base. Try that again. Okay. Okay, let's translate here. Okay. Now, let's follow it. 200. And then reloaded there, and he's full. Okay, and then he drops off, and then he's fine. I remember all the way down, I think. Be the splitter. Then his merger is right here. Perfect. So here's the next merger. Okay, which means that this bad boy... Okay, we're making progress again. We're making progress again. This here. Something like that. Nice. And then last merger on the line is going to be lined up there. So it's going to be boom, boom, coming up. I'm going to put a merger here. he goes into it. Okay, apparently I missed. All right. Skin that cat a different way. And now we just need, everywhere there's a merger, there's a smart splitter. Okay, and copy, paste, and connect the dots. And the same with this. Why are you not giving me my arrow? Okay, and then between smart splitters, we need a merger. Okay. Autosave in 6 seconds. Okay. These are actually off, damn it. Oh, it's so irritating. I gotta fix them. Goes there. There. You know, the best part or the worst part about this game, depending on how you look at it, is there's nobody to blame but yourself. Like, you know, is it not the way you wanted it? Does it not look good? Okay, well, it's nobody's fault but yours. Oh my god, did you have to miss? Oh my god, did you have to help. I've been playing Satisfactory for like, I don't know, what's 12 plus 5? No, 6. 5? I don't know anymore. It's 3 a.m. 6. 12 plus 6, 18 hours out of the last 24. I've been playing Satisfactory 18 hours out of the last 24. Okay? That's insane. Not quite 24, more like 26, but still. Alright, those are both in position. We do our little thing. Did I miss it that time? I hit it in a row so many times. No, I got it. Nice. Missed that time though. Last time. Okay. Now that's a smart splitter. Was there a merger back here? I want to make sure. Down this line, is there a merger? Is that a merger? No, that's a smart splitter. I thought so. So we gotta... Okay, that's not gonna work. So we do have to, because we got a smart splitter here. Okay. And he comes up and we got a smart splitter there. So we need a merger. Where can we merge? We can merge right after we... Yeah, okay. Take care of him right there. Oh my god, I hit the belt. I took off. Okay. Now, fortunately, we're not up at level yet, but we can be. Yeah. Let's. They'll give me a chance to fix this anyway. Splitter it up. Okay. Okay, that means this belt is finally done. Because he was a smart splitter. Where does he go? Yeah, he's the first smart splitter. Okay, good. So he's done. Finally done. And now he's his first smart splitter. So he needs a merger. And I don't think there's any room down here. No. He's gonna have to do... this. Okay, and then he's gonna have to do this. We're almost done, finally. Okay, and now he needs a merger. There is room, actually. Okay. Merge it up, baby. Okay, now all the way back there is his smart splitter, right? Yes. And that's his first smart splitter. Yes. Okay, great. Now this guy's first and only smart splitter is where this merger was. And then his final... Boom, boom. Oh my god. Did that last time. Smart splitter right here. That's his only smart splitter. Okay. We're done. We're done. Now, how the hell do we test this? We don't. Not for a long time. Not till we actually have, yeah, we can't. Not until we have a factory, a power plant coming back. We gotta, we have a lot to do. The thing is, it's like, there's so much like construction that needs to happen. You can't turn it on, like you can't turn it on a little piece of it. Why are you not doing what I want? Okay, that's done. Cool. How's our time? So I've got 2 hours left. Is that right? Yes, I have 2 hours left. And it's a pretty hard deadline for me. 8 hours. I can't go past 8 hours. So I turn into a pumpkin. Let's do some. Let's start. Probably won't finish it, but I don't want to not do anything for 2 hours. Let's start the water. And in order to start the water, we need to put in a ceiling. All right, we've already decided. I'm pretty sure that I can get. Okay, before we put in a ceiling, we better make sure there's plenty of room. There's famous last words. I know, every time. I just can't help myself, right? Thinking maybe we make ourselves. Here's the deal. We fit 14 in here in this half. We'll fit 14 in that half. Easy peasy. Okay. What we need to do is we need to fit 7 because this is a triangle, right? And we lose distance as we come closer at a really fast rate. And so we need to be able to fit a total of 7 here and then 7 here. And then that gives us 3 out of 4 of our train stations. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we can hit the 4th train station up here. No big deal, right? Well, it's plenty of space. So if we make this floor do 3/4 of the work, then we'll have plenty of space up there, and I can give myself a nice high ceiling. Okay, I want to give myself a nice ceiling without running out of room in the tower. Okay, because I want to build a ceiling so that we can maybe instead of doing the water, yeah, maybe we don't build the water. Maybe we see if we can get all 14 times 4 of these machines in. Maybe we do that instead. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll definitely fit them because I can start at this and get 5, and then I'll just get 2 more. And there's our 7. There's our 7. So let's do that. Let's not run water. Let's not start that beast. Let's see if we can get all of these in. That'll be we can do that in 2 hours for sure. Factory blueprints. We need a lot. Well, let's start with 7. Let's place them all, baby. Let's get all of our machines placed. And then all we really have to do is hookups and the water, which are really obviously the hardest part, but still. Okay, let's grab some stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit 7 in here. I'm definitely not. We're going to have to make multiple trips. Let's just fit 3, I guess. Okay, let's go build 3. All right, so I'm just gonna line them up. I'll line up off this one. You know what? I got an idea. I've hooked power into these. If I turn on the power, nothing's hooked into it. It won't do anything. But I'll have more things to fly off of. Yeah, see? Okay, cool. So how much space do we want to give ourselves? I'm thinking maybe we give ourselves this. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give ourselves a nice walkway. A little back door here. Or we don't. And we call it yeah. Okay. Turn it off blueprint mode. We're putting down machines finally. Back to back. How much do I? Okay, you know what I need to do though? I need to make sure this pathway is nice. That'll dictate exactly where I go. So what did we do? Half a foundation to a full foundation. It actually is right there, which this isn't gonna, yeah, it's sharing this, they'd share the same floor hole. I could offset them, but I don't know, I kind of like the symmetrical nature of this. So that means I gotta go a full one over. Okay. That'll make logistics just a tiny bit better. Right, so this is where this goes. Right? I got a little spuss. Okay. All right. And so that makes this our path. Oh, we're getting up to the edge here. Okay, if I'm gonna go 5 out, and I only need to do 2 here, I know I'm gonna need at least do 1, so let's get the 1 in. Get him placed. Water in the front. Yes. Okay, let's just bang these out. I placed the 2 there. All right, now let's go get the other 4 that we need. One, 2, 3, 4. Wire, where are you, wire? Pink stuff. Okay. All right, tell me you fit. Oof, it's close. But She fits. Fits and ships. Now, will one more fit here? Because we could. I kind of like it going out that far. All right, let's leave this space for maybe like a way to get up through here, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna fit for sure. Okay, that's it. That's our 7, right? Let's name them. So this is let's see here. If we start on that end, we'll call this C, and then we'll have 8, 7. So this is gonna be here. What did we do over here? A1. Here, let's copy. Gonna be C8. Right? Yeah, I think so. To be leaving for the pumpkin patch, my kids, in, well, I guess there's still 9 hours. But I mean, I have like an hour of stuff to do after I get off the stream, and I still have 2 hours of streaming, so. I'm probably gonna get 5 hours of sleep, which is more than I got last night, so. And I wasn't even live streaming. Okay. 13 and 14. Eight, 9, 10. Needed to build 7. Oh, this isn't. Damn, this isn't. Crap. I messed up. This isn't 8. This is 6. 6. I just gotta subtract 2 off of each of these. Eight, 9, 10. This is 11. This actually is 12. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's get in the other half, and we... Did I leave myself? So there's the center. Am I off? Off. Damn it. How did I get off? Lame. Backwards. I have unfortunately not left myself any... Okay, I'll do it with catwalks. I didn't leave myself a pathway. But I don't know, it was really tight on that end, so I don't know if we had any space anyway. There's no open space between this to go down the middle. I got Stenadir, so we're gonna be okay. What were these? These were 10 and 11. No, 11 and 12. 12. 11. Nope, stop it. Okay. Now in reality, these are all lined up. We just have to blueprint them out until we run out of materials. So let's see. See if I can jam 5 in there. I'm still live, yes. I do 8 hours. So, on Saturday nights, I got an hour and 40 minutes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We better turn all these on now. Rubber is already on. Let's turn on plastic. Turn cable back on. Everything we're using, basically. Iron plate. Iron rod. Aluminum has never been... Aluminum sheets has never been turned off. Crystal... we don't need modular frames. We got plenty of those. Steel beam. We can turn on wire. Better turn on concrete. I think we're fine on quick wire. We don't use very much. Is that everything? Did I miss something? Modular frames. They get copper sheets. Copper sheets, the one I missed. Okay, nice. And then I don't think we need any rotors for this. I'm gonna put those back so I have my room. Okay, let's do this. Worst part is that I spent my yesterday evening and all day today fixing and testing that blueprint right there. And I did not edit the video that I need to post live, you know, that I need to publish Monday morning. So I can't really sleep in on Sunday. I have to get up and edit a video. Mistakes were made. Okay, how much inventory we have? Okay, 5 is gonna be our number. That's all we can fit. So we'll grab 5 and then we'll build 5. Let's finish off group C and then we'll go after group A. Or B. Right, that's A, B, C, and then D will be up there. One. They're fit. Just barely. Oh, actually, I think it'll cut into that that corner, but it'll be all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. Perfect. Am I out of parts? I am. Let's go load up 5 more. Nope. Five. 3. Autosave coming. It's okay. The autosaves are when I get to take a drink of water. Well, here comes the end of my stream rush. This is why I do 8 hours, because right about now people actually start joining again. On the other side of the world is me. Okay. All right, let's build the 2 here. There we go. I don't know why that was being weird, but okay. Okay, cool. Now let's knock out the numbers so that they're done. No. All right, and then we just got to do 13 and 14. Okay, that's just half of all our machines for this factory placed. Come on. Come on, broski. All you have to do is hit the 1 instead of escape. Then you hit escape. Okay. Half of our machines are in. 2/3 of this floor's machines are in. Weird how sometimes that works. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think this is gonna work perfectly. It'll be really cool. First of all, let's get this ready. And then let's change to that. I love this crap. Nice, just like that, we have a way to get through these. And then I think what I'll do is maybe, yeah, one here would be nice as an end cap. Yeah, let's put them in. I need the power. Very cool. Yeah, let's keep this going. Nice. Okay. Now, should we continue the tradition of the end cap being a way down? Yes for this one, no for that one. Perfect. Gotta fix this. Did I set that up over here? Yes, I did. No power. I have no power. There we go. That's all I gotta do. I guess technically I don't need power. That's the whole point. Let's do a corner piece. Then this. What did I delete? Did I make a mistake? Did I delete stairs or something? Oh, it's backwards. The stairs are on the other side. Okay. So, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, we just do this. Overthinking it. Like always. All right, nice. Great. And then let's continue. Pattern. Damn. Out of iron rods. Let's load up while we're down here of everything we need. Then we'll take extra iron rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll come back for more. All right, and then fill up on iron rods. All right, let's build the 5, and then we'll go back to playing Catwalk Builder. I freaking love these catwalks, though. Okay, that was built. Yeah, this is next. Yep. I can't remember if we build or not, so I won't. I'll just stick this bad boy on. Cool. Oh, let's use our iron rods, finish this catwalk work we were working on. Factory is finally starting to like look like a factory. Instead of a big triangular box with some train stations that I screwed around with for like 3 streams. Oh, I was gonna. No to this one. That's what I was. Cool. Ah, hell, why not? Come on, autosave. All right. And then let's just cap off the end, and all of these shenanigans are done. We actually should probably put... probably over there too. What's our staircase look like? This. Yep. Easy. Too easy. But not that, because we're at the end. This. Then those go. This is that. And then I need a corner there and a corner there, and then stairs here. Done. Sweet. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Let's build our stairs. Okay, stairs are in. And then we'll do the same end cap thing we did down there. No, I need one of those. Then one of those. Okay, nice. All right, what are we doing here? I think we're just... Oh, no, we're going to do that. That. Looks good. Going as fast as I can, speed building. What are we doing here? We need stairs. I'd really like some power. But I don't want to run that power at the moment. Like the legit power. Missing concrete. I know a way to get concrete. Look, concrete. The Emperor has reclaimed your concrete. All right. For the Emperor. I know, what was I doing? I was building myself stairway to heaven, which you could kind of do in this game. Perfect, perfect. And then you do this. And then that. And then that. Nice, nice. Did I finish that side? I did. Oh, we should, that's wrong actually. Needs to be that. Cool, and then out of iron plates finally. Okay, cool. We got a ton more done. Let's load up on 5 more. How many more do we have to build here? Lost count, unfortunately. I need the bridges. Okay, well, we can start counting at the yellow, right? Because those have the power turned on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 more, so let's get 5. So I think it's 5 and 2. And we'll load up on extra iron plate this time, since that's what we ran out of. One, 2. Why do I need so much of that? What? I can't remember what. There's just so much steel beams needed. That's a lot. You need them in the, maybe you need them in the packagers. Like, what the heck did I build in that blueprint that needs that many steel beams? It's gotta be the packagers, right? Yeah, 20. I mean, that's only 100 of the 1,000. I don't know where the other ones are. Oh well. An extra. That. All right, let's go. How's our time? I've got 1 hour and 10 minutes. We've been doing this for 50 minutes since we started doing this, and we have made a crap ton of progress. In another hour and 10, we might be able to finish her off. Where are the last two? On the ends? Yeah, boom, boom. Okay, great. What was I working on? This area. All right, this is done. You need, you can, yeah, he needs a, stairway. Do a corner one. Okay, this comes out. Yeah, and then all right. With all that I have left to build and yet to build, how close am I to the object limit? I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna hit it. Because I'm pretty sure that the water bottles and the packager, like the empty packages, they count. And I'm gonna have a lot in transit at any one time. A lot. I'm definitely gonna have to, you know, reset the object limit when that time comes. Open this one up. Cool, and then can't get any higher. Yeah. Okay, I don't need. Yes, I do. I can't even say it out loud. I need it so bad. my hover back. All right, electricity over here. No. Nice. We don't have any of the stairs in down over there, but that's okay. We'll get to it soon. So this is 3/4 of the factory right here. So we'll come up and then we'll do the last quarter, and then we'll do the gravity fed bins, industrial water storage up there. Let's see, let's go through. Would be all right. We do have a little power. All right, let's quit messing around here. Okay, apparently there's power right there. Okay, what do I want? I want to speed build these. To go. I mean, we're gonna be doing hookups for another stream or two. Am I out? I'm out. Damn it! I'm so really, really. Oh, what the heck? The floor's open. I had one stairway to go. Or two, I guess. All right, that's fine. Let's load up on our last two. Let's get them built, and then I'll come back through with a crap ton of those materials. And we'll get all of the catwalks done. We're most of the way done already. I don't think we'll be able to do anything except for building them and getting the catwalks in tonight. I don't even know if I'll get to the other floor. How am I doing? I got an hour, exactly an hour left. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Let's see. All clad aluminum. And we're a little fat. Did we get there though? Oh yeah, we got there. Okay, nice. Let's go. Our last two machines on this, or blueprints on this floor. We have to do the naming as well, or B group. Ooh, let's go take care of that. Okay, right here. No, we weren't almost done. We have to do this guy. I forgot him. Okay. I'm using the power on the back side of this wall that I used to build the wall. Not that one, it's this one. Should have built this. Yes, and yes. Well, that is, wow, that is going to be close. I kind of want to make sure. Dang it. We're gonna have a machine poking out. Like that on the other side? It's not good. That's like a lot poking out. I mean, we can get rid of... There's some stuff we can't get rid of. Oh, damn. Crap, is it that bad on the other side? Okay, so here's what we do. We can get rid of it. We just do a very little amount of overclocking. Okay, so we got rid of... So we got rid of a 60. So let's just take and pump these up. There, it's like nothing ever happened. How does this work? Crap, let's get rid of him too. There. Now, he needs to be fed. I can do it here. Get a little redesign, that's all. Kill this, kill this. Need that, don't need that. Okay. He fits. If he fits, he ships. Okay, nice. Okay, let's number. Oh, thanks, CJ. I haven't seen you in a while, my man. Look at the beast. Look at what we're building. It's crazy. All right, where did we start our number? We started our number here, A1. Let's start down here with B1. These numbers knocked out, and then we're gonna build. Yeah, I built the wrong thing there. With this, can I get some power, please? Power, thank you. Oh no, that's wrong. It's turned to the side. Let's not, shall we? Let's try this again. Can't see anything. Not that. That ain't it. All right. Yeah, the long Saturday stream's easy to catch. Yeah, I try. What is... Oh, I did it again. I'm... Can't. There. I don't know what the problem was. I couldn't see correctly. And I crashed. Of course I crashed. Watch how much I freaking lost. Probably fixing that freaking blueprint that was sticking out. Got 50 minutes. Yeah, I lost a lot. Damn it. That is so frustrating. Oh, that's right here. Am I loaded here? Do I have what I need? No, I didn't go get those yet. Jeez. Because we got 2 more to build. Crap. That was a lot. Now there's nothing to do except to redo it. Every time I get frustrated with how long the autosaves are, I just remember. I mean, I'm sure it crashed because it started autosaving, right? So it was like maximum pain. Maximum effort. But this is what you get for playing on experimental, so it's okay. Let's do some more of this. How much of that? Okay. Oh, I haven't mentioned it in a while. Guys, if you haven't given me a like, if you could, it would really appreciate it. Make sure that, you know, people get to catch it. My stream. This is what I was working on, probably. Finish this. I need Zoop on to save my life, thank you. Okay, let's get these 2 on the ends in. Well, went in easy that time. And then I gotta clear this again. So what did I do? I deleted this one and this one. And then I went up here like this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Got rid of that. Got rid of that. Got rid of that. Got rid of that. That one over there like that. Got rid of this, 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 and this. And then I think I had to get rid of a bunch of these. All right, let's put in the wall. And then I have to put in the power shards. Can't forget that. That would shuck. What is this? Little nub. Got it. Okay, we got rid of 2, so I need to put in 4 power shards. Done. Okay, great. Get rid of this. See if I can make a little cool little thing here. Who cares? Kind of cool. We could, I think this is where we build a stairway. See if we can make it happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Maybe if we do... Love these catwalks, man. So freaking versatile. It's kind of in the way of our thing, but what if... Ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that, Kin. Probably not going to be enough room unless I go out. Which I could do. Fastest catwalk builder in the West. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Ooh, what am I doing with this? I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna do this. Apparently I'm too fast. Okay. I feel like that's pretty salvaged. Get rid of that. Yeah. I like it. Nice. Now, unfortunately, I'll hold with the pattern. We can do that. We actually need that guy. Should I realize that? Forgot. It's gonna be off. That's okay. It's kind of interesting. It's okay. I like it. Okay. Need a drink of water. I'm getting thirsty. How much time I got? I've been watching the last hour, so I don't know how the algorithm got me here, but I am fascinated so far, liked and subbed out of curiosity. Look forward to seeing what this becomes. Well, this is... So if you don't know what Satisfactory is, it's a factory building game. I am way overbuilding. I'm doing stupid things. I could have beaten the game a long time ago. I'm like challenging myself. This is a Star Wars themed factory. So this is the Imperial Citadel on Scarif, and I could easily take water. I could easily pump water over at where I need the water, which is a giant power station that I'm gonna make a super Star Destroyer, floating super Star Destroyer, but I'm not. I'm doing it over here, and I'm not just pumping it, I'm packaging it into packaged water, basically water bottles, and I'm gonna train it over there, and then I'm gonna use drones to fly it into the power supply. It's all really stupid. Not the power supply, the power station. It's all really stupid, but it's fun, and I'm, doing Star Wars themed stuff, and I'm doing stuff that's difficult for me and challenging, and totally unnecessary. I haven't really been talking very much the last hour. Unfortunately, I only have like 40 minutes left in my stream, and I'm kind of trying to finish up, so I apologize. But yeah, this is, and I have a bunch of, if you're interested, this is technically VOD 30. And so I've got a ton of, I've got a bunch of, VODs and episodes that you could watch if you wanted to. Power. I edit these VODs down into shorter 1 hour episodes. Well, hour to hour and a half, depending on, different factors. But, so you could watch those too. Basically, I wouldn't necessarily, if you want to, go for it. But watching the VODs, right, that's a lot. That's a lot. I edit at basically a ratio of 4:1. So if it's a 4 hour chunk of time, I get it down to an hour, right? If it's a 6 hour chunk of time, I get it down to an hour and a half, kind of a deal. So that's So you could just find my playlist on episodes and watch the episodes. And that way you kind of get a feel for what I've been doing, and you save some time. But I know a lot of people that just straight up watch the VODs. So if that's your jam, then you know, do your thing. Asuna woke up and came back. Yes, I've been that happens to my wife too. She goes to sleep while I'm streaming and wakes up while I'm streaming on these 8-hour runs. Totally unnecessary. Yeah, good content. Got it. Love it. Here for it. Yeah, definitely. So you don't know anything about Satisfactory, huh? The algorithm just decided to show me you know, show my video to you. That's interesting. I'm just trying to get these like I said, the problem is this hover pack I'm using is dependent on power. Like I need power, and I haven't run the power over here yet, so I'm using like, here's a power I could steal, just temporary, so that I can continue to fly. There we go. I'm kind of a student of the analytics and how YouTube works, you know. It's super interesting to me. I have more than one channel, and this is the only gaming channel. And so it's really interesting to me that it shared me to you and you don't really know what's going on. So that's kind of cool. And this is like kind of boring, mundane stuff, but so again, if you don't know, this is called Satisfactory because, you know, you build things that you like, right? Do I need to put in all these staircases? Absolutely not. Right? My factory will not depend on these catwalks being exactly the way I want them. Does it make me happy to do so? It absolutely does. So that's what I'm gonna do. And the nice thing is when you do something like, no. Well, I go to like talk a little, like, you know, brag a little bit, and then of course I mess that up. What I was gonna say is, you know, the nice thing is if you do something a ton of times, there's our pathway in black, then you get faster at it. So I don't really have time. I've just built these. These are blueprints that kind of are I pre-built these, and I won't have time today to actually kind of set them up correctly. I did get the first 14 in that corner set up earlier today. So okay, can I leave this area? I hooked that up. He's done. I cleaned up that edge. Good. That's done. I think all the catwalks are done. Did I finish over here? I did. I finished over there. The catwalks are done at 30 minutes. Nice. These are done. Well, I mean, they're not done, but they're done for tonight. We can walk around. I love this. Really happy with this. Yeah. Okay, so what we have to do, I think we have time. And the reason that I started building this is because I need to put the next floor in. So we need to build 14 of these blueprints times 4. Okay, and we have 14. Here's the halfway position. We have 14 here. and we have 14 there. Then we have 7 here and 7 there. So altogether, this is 3/4 of the amount of the machines that we need. Wow, look at the lights glow off of the metal. That is really, really cool, which makes me want to build the ceiling a little bit extra higher so that we can see more of that, which I'm probably gonna do for that very reason. I want to make the ceiling decently high because the lights that I want to put in here on the ceiling look better the higher up they are. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Let's do this. We need to do this, and then we can put the ceiling in. Decide what our next floor height's gonna be. We got to put these in. These damn signs. So this is B, right? Yeah. This is B. Let's just start with B1 so I don't have to like think about it and do it backwards. And I've got these signs on here so I can keep track of, like, because these groups have specific B1. No. Not what I wanted. Let's try this again. I don't know what I hit. I think I hit Control B instead of Shift B. No, I know what I did. I think I hit Control V and I pasted in there. And this is just gonna allow me to like know kind of where I'm at. And then the B's, you know, are all together and go to the same train station, and they get the same, they're from the same batch of parts, canisters, empty canisters that go to them. 5. I think there's 8 in this row. We should have one more blank one. Yeah. 8. And each of these blueprints has 10 of these machines on them. 4 up top and 6 down here. Right? So every time I build one of these blueprints, I'm actually building 10 machines and their hookups. And so it allows me to build an incredible amount of machines very, very quickly. I feel like there should be a path. There should be. I didn't build it. Right here. Let's build this. My power. Actually needed to use the bridge. The bridge is out. I hadn't built it. Okay, that's done. What am I doing? So I roll the numbers over. So that was 8. And I started 1. Yeah. Okay, so this is 9. Better for worse. This is 9. No. Right, 11, 12, 13. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do I not need this one here? Crap. I think I built one too many. Let's see what the other side looks like. We're literally copying something. Oh my god, this factory is so big. You know what I want to do? I want to automate some, yeah, we don't need that one. There's 2 on the end here. So I built one right here. Let's delete it. There's 2 extra that poke out. Yeah, because duh, it's 8 and 6. God. Big 14. All right. I'm gonna get some factory carts. I'll get some factory carts later and automate them. Wait. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. This thing that we spent a bunch of time fixing, no wonder I didn't have to do it to the other side. It doesn't even need to be here. That's why it was sticking out. This is what happens on the tail end of an hour stream. Well, you know, at least we know that, and I did it twice. I didn't do it once. I didn't do something unnecessary once. I did it twice. Oh my god. It's horrifying and hilarious. Okay, this is a stair. Yersh. Then what? A corner. No, we're gonna make this. We gotta make this. Oh, that's why we number them, I guess, right? Corner goes here. And then what goes here? Another corner? No. And a corner there. Yes, that looks good. Oh my lord. Where were we? We were numbering things when I realized that we had too many. This is 13. And 14, yay! Yes, I thought I left something undone. Nag in the back of my mind. I've been following many Satisfactory YouTubers for quite a while, and I think your build so far is the most ambitious, interesting. Thanks. I only have Lego prep school qualifications. People like you inspire some to dream big. I'll have to level up to Minecraft. Skip Minecraft. Just come play this game. Measure once, cut twice. Yeah, or you know, build twice, and then just delete it. We'll call it that. Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem is I built it twice because I crashed. I built it and then I crashed and then I logged back in and I built it again. All right, enough with this. Now, where this is done. These are named. We don't have an extra one. This is all looking marvelous. I got 20 minutes. And we need to decide how high our ceiling is. It is go time, baby. Now I want to make use, because if we don't make use, we have all this room up here and we only need, what do we need left? Okay, let's go up. Let's take a look. Maybe we work from the top down. There's our space elevator. I'm getting too far from my power. Should be power up this pole. There we go. Autosave. Do not crash me. Please, game. This is, if you don't know, I am playing an experimental build. It's still got some bugs, but it has too many new good features that I can't play without, so. We ran out of, no. Where's my power? When we were up here trying to build this floor, or the ceiling, we ran out of, parts. Maybe we just finish this really quickly. I want to build one industrial buffer for each of the blueprints. All right, and so that's, and gravity feed the water from up here. I need to know if they're all gonna fit, or if I need to use space. Like lower space for that job. If they're all gonna fit on the roof here, then I want to put them on the roof because I think that'll be cool. And all the pipes, we're gonna run the water pipes up this back wall. Okay, all 54 of them, I think. Whatever 14 times 4 is. 56? 6, I think. Okay, we're out again. Shocked. Did I come up here without what I needed for? No. Okay, I can build some. All right, I need to build 56 of these, right? 14 times 4, 56, yes. Okay, so let's maybe build... Oh, I can't do that. I'm being stupid. Oh, I could if I turn them. Then I'll need more space. It'll be easier to calculate, I guess. Okay, so there's 4. And then I wonder how many rows I can get out of this. Probably need about that much space. Let's do this. What I need, I would need... I'm out of plastic. That's okay. Let's kill every other one. And those are my spacers. Oops. No, we're okay. One more on the end. Something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4 is not enough. Only 36. I can fit a few more here. I can fit another row. That's 40, but I'm short. I think I can make it work though if I don't do so much space. I just need enough room for pipes. And I gave my this'll work. I'm happy with this. Let's kill this. Okay, so that means that all of these will fit up here, okay? So I don't need a floor for them. Basically doing the last bit of the factory planning here right now. I do want a... Let's definitely put in a logistics floor. Dang it, concrete. Concrete. No, I don't want to... My God, I have to delete a bunch of stuff. Can't put any floorings without concrete. Let's do... That's 12 meters. That's 12 meters. Nope, come on. All right, let's do logistics for that deep. Hey, that's fine. Let's not build it off of that. Let's build it off of this, because this is more straight up and down. Okay, just to move the water around. Logistics floor. Now, honestly, here, let's double it, because I'm tired of not having enough space. Okay. Oh, Spadudios, there we go. Can I stick a foundation on here as a marker? Yes. We're so high up. I don't know if doing it that way is the best idea. Let's just make ourselves a nice... I think we're going to be fine no matter what we do. I think we really, really, really are. Let's get some concrete. Running out of time. And let's see if we can get our floor in. Yeah, let's make it happen. I want a really tall ceiling for this factory floor. I want it to feel like cavernous. Okay, where's our... There we go. So here's our square. We're gonna continue the same squares up. There's 40 meters. I think we can do better. Let's double it. That's 80 meters. There's plenty of room at this level. Ooh, and it even matches. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, that's a done deal. It matches this floor right here. Because we only need 14 more. We need 1/3 of the amount up here. And I know that it's tapering, like we're losing floor space as we go, but really is plenty. Come on, power. Come on, power. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. It's gonna be huge. Huge. All right, let's get this placed perfectly. Lock the hologram. Come over right here. Trying to match that square down there. I think we're good. And now we build like there's no tomorrow. Can't have any power, but that's okay. This is our next factory floor. Now we're gonna, oh, you know what? Okay, I think this is the actual factory floor. I'm gonna pull some space back for a logistics floor underneath this. I want this. Are we matched exactly to this flooring over here? Holy crap. Like, we're on point exactly. So this is the floor where I'm gonna build the machines. Oh, we're out of plastic. Dang it, I forgot that we need plastic. So we're gonna build the machines here. Let's figure out, get some plastic. Load it up. What's the minimum? How much floor do we need? This was not enough. Whatever this was not enough. How much was this? That was 12. So let's do at least 16. Let's see what 16 looks like. So we could do 18. That's a little shorter than I wanted. So we're gonna do 14. Will I regret it? Probably. But I don't want it to be like, if this is all ready, I mean, I guess it's okay. I just want this like really epic cavernous feeling in this factory. Here's our logistics floor. That's big. That's nice and big. I'm not worried about it. Not worried at all. All right, now basically I'm gonna build these 2 floors out for a little while. What I'm really gonna do is let's quit messing around here. Give me self power. Where's our wall? We can put one here and here. And then there. There. Uh-oh. Gonna have to go back for plastic. We're spending it so fast. Okay, let's go get plastic. What's my time? 5 minutes. We're gonna finish building out these floors, and then I'm gonna call it a night. It's been 8 hours. Okay, let's go back up there. I also need to like make a hypertube network in here so that we can get around fast. I'll probably put like in this area the travel, the vertical hole to travel through. Autosave, it makes me nervous now. Every time. Plenty of room over here. Uh-oh. Chop those later. God, this is so big. I mean, I know that we lost, like, you know, ground, right? We lost area, but it's still, this is so big still. All right, let's do the underfloor. No! Out of plastic again, one more trip. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We got so much done today. God, so much done. I mean, this factory, like, there's pieces of it that really are, like, getting close to like, from beginning to end, finished. Let's just match whatever I did up there. Oops. Oh my god, I did it again. Where's our line? It's right there. That's good enough for me. What did I miss? Okay, now when we come back next week, you know, we'll have our floor basically in, ready to rock and roll. And I'll be able to put lights in this cavern. Yeah, we're gonna do that so that we can see, and then because when we close, you think it's dark now. Wait till we close in the walls. Out of all the big YouTubers I'm subscribed to, you are the only one that I have the bell on for. Loving it so far. Nice, man. That's really cool. I've never even asked for people to do that. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I always feel like that one's like intense. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, if people want that, they'll do it. But like asking for that, like, you have to kind of earn that, I think. And I mean, the same with a subscriber, of course, but like, I don't know, the bell is... All right, what am I doing? I'm just hitting random buttons. Trying to find a place to stand. So I can do my sign out. We really can't see anything. That's okay. I gotta do a thumbnail. How am I gonna do a thumbnail with this dark? It's gonna be the darkest like YouTube thumbnail ever. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Wait till the sun is in a better spot, maybe. It's so dark. Where's my platform? Here it is. I love this, but it's so damn dark. Epic stuff. I'll definitely check out the rest of your channel. Yeah, definitely. I would start with episode 1. Try the episodes, and if you want more, there's VODs. But the episodes are edited down, and they're a little easier to tackle. Okay, this is it. This was VOD 30. This is going to be edited into 2 parts. Episode 30 part 1 and episode 30 part 2. They'll each be an hour. Sometime next week. We got a ton done. This factory is really shaping up. We're like, I mean, we have a lot of logistics to do. Don't get me wrong. We have to do all the water. We have to do all the water pumps. There's a lot to do, but like the pieces are there, and it's not just like a blank canvas. The machines are in, you know, and you know, I would say probably 2 more, maybe 3 more streams, and we can finally move away from this. So to me, that's really good. I'm really happy. So yeah, that's really it. If you're interested in I'm thinking about it, I haven't decided. I did a special video on the remote switch that I designed. I'm thinking about maybe doing one on that belt compressor. I don't know. If you guys think that you would like that, want it like a dedicated 20-minute video on how they work, how it works, how to use it, why you would need it, just like I did for the remote switch, the one that I titled I solved Satisfactory's biggest problem. If you want a similar video, let me know. I'm thinking about maybe doing one, but those take a lot of time. So, you know, I only want to do it if I think that there's like a demand for it. So, okay, that's it. I really appreciate it. On the way out, can you guys please give me a like? I really appreciate it. Yeah, I could turn my gamma up. I might do that. Just for the, you're saying just for the thumbnail. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then I use a video or a picture editor that I can increase the exposure as well, which I'll definitely be doing. So we'll see if I can get something that looks nice. That's it, guys. Again, on the way out, give me a like. And then, if you want to hang out, I'm in my Discord way too much, like literally probably 18 hours a day. So come on in, join the Discord, links in the description. You can come and hang out. It doesn't cost anything. You don't have to be a member to join. Yeah, appreciate it. And I will see you guys next time. I am out of here.